Did I start or did I not? I did. Hello. Hello. Sorry, Tim. Sorry, Michael. How you guys doing? Um, it is on, yeah? Microphone? Yeah, my microphone was muted. Sorry about that. How's everybody doing tonight? Hi all. Alright. So, this first 5 minutes is just gonna be a spender talk, but I'm prepping for the shard pulling tomorrow. Like I'm not gonna pull everything, but mainly about this. If you want to win Shredder, where's Champ Chase? In 3 hours? If you're an endgame player and you don't have, I don't know, about 20 of these ready, 15, 10 to 15, I shouldn't say 20, but you probably need 10 at minimum, at bare minimum, to win it, if you're an endgame player. I'm going to have him. I have this as well to pull. I'm just going to hope I get if I get a mythical for points. But either way, this is still big points for me. And then I'm going to have 4 of these on standby. And just like, fingers crossed, that I get legendary in here. Now, I'm not doing any of these other ones unless I pull a legendary from these. So, I hopefully, like, it's just because this is one of the better ways for me to get Leonardo without having to rip all my shards. If I can avoid that, that way I can go for his soul. But even getting any of these, most of these are useful, especially him. So that is what I will be doing. I'm getting this one. But overall, if you are spending, this is the first time, honestly, in ages I'm spending on my main account. I haven't spent in probably most of the year on this one. But yes, if you're gonna try and win Shredder, because this is probably the only way for me to get Shredder. I'm still thinking I probably won't win. I'm gonna have to see how day 1 points are as well. I'm doing more the chase, like I'm looking at right now the chase benefit of whatever's in the chase for rewards for the materials. 1 sec, sorry. And I'm also, sorry, gonna wait for probably I probably won't pull my shards until the last day. That way I know if someone pushes or not. If it's worth it. I know I'm near Sacred Mercy. So that's a big factor too. And that would just be me doubling down, like hoping I get Raphael with the 10x. So if I get both of them here, then it frees me up to get to focus on their souls. So just 1 second. I'm just doing a verification. What? Sorry, I gotta try that again. Why did it... 1289? No. I probably got... I had credit card fraud, so I probably have to call them to tell them I'm doing this. So I might have to mute myself for a minute. And yes, beware, now Amazon is having a massive wave of scams on credit cards. So even if you've never given out your info, Amazon had my credit card on info even though I deleted it from my account. They just lost a lawsuit in the States because of this. And yeah, they gonna go through, continue. Oh, 4-2. No, I gotta call them. Okay. But yes, beware. That's going on right now, so just be careful out there. Hope you're all doing well. I'm proud of you. This makes me happy. Since I'm looking for no SKB bullied me, so you're looking for a new class. Oh no! What happened?
Thank you for calling TD Easy Line.
I'm gonna mute myself for a sec, guys. Oh, banks. So, because of the Amazon fraud, I got a new card. And then when I went to the bank yesterday to verify all my stuff and get the new card, for some reason, half an hour after I left the bank, they issued another new card. So I just had to cancel whatever they issued after I left yesterday, because I didn't get a new card after the original one I got. So they issued a second new card for some reason. So now I have to go to the bank in the morning. So no prism shards for me. But yes, just talking about it, so all my credit cards are canceled right now, pretty much, like, are on hold, and I have to get another new card issued. Good times. I don't know why the guy issued a card after I left, but apparently they did something. That all aside, so why prism shards over sacreds, which you'll get a mercy for? Because this is like Giga Mercy. The main reason is these guys here. You're sacred in this, you're going to be getting an epic, but these are cheaper than sacreds. Sacreds in the game normally, like, you're getting 2 pulls for $27. This is the average price of sacreds in the game. I know to him it does mean I'm just boned. Like, I just won't have this as an option for Leonardo. So this is off the table for me, unfortunately, to get like the extra luck kind of thing. I can still pull for Raphael when they do the 2x in 3 hours, so I can still hope here, because I'm at 12 out of 12 sacreds, so this should start going into Mercy with 2x on. I hope I get at least 2 legendaries, one being Raph, but again, fingers crossed. You still have these as an option. I just bring them up. You should save these for Champ Chase tournaments you want to win. This would mean tomorrow as well I would have to buy sacreds instead of buying these. These, again, are also just better because, well, they're only 6%. It's targeted champions, so let's say, like, oh no, I don't get Leonardo. I could still get him. I could still get Harima. I don't have Harima on this, and I could get this guy as well. Like, I need these 3 here. And getting a second, like, I need a Rashi. But getting a second Mikage, getting a third Lady Mikage, like, these are all power up. Who's he for again? He's food for someone, one of the limited legendaries. He's food for them, so getting him, do that. Same for him, he's food for someone. And then getting a second him, this guy isn't bad either. So, like, out of these, like, 8 out of the 8 are useful, 7 of the 8 are useful, or 6 of those 8 are useful to me in, like, areas of the game. And then getting either of those would have been 10 out of 10 amazing. So, in terms of the epics, this is all +4ing food. Like, it's all just plussing, like, I would just be plussing whatever I got here. But in terms of points, they just generate a big rush of points all at once. This is a tournament with 2x sacreds with legendaries. If you're going into this event to win the Shredder, you need to understand you're looking at at the barest of minimum 80,000 points to win your tournament. It's more likely going to be in 100,000. The leaderboard on this one is going to be like 500k at minimum, 500 to a million. It's going to be big. So, go to the gas station and get a gift card. Well, if my debit card's so this is when I was just on the phone with TD, they canceled all my cards. Like, she said, just for security and safety, she's like, it makes 0 sense that half an hour after you left, they issued another card. She canceled everything. So my debit card's canceled right now too. I can't, like, and I only have, I think, like 70 cash on me. So if I go to the an ATM right now, it's not going to do me good, and a gas station is not going to take, like, the $70, 20 of it's in toonies, like our $2 coins. So they're not going to take a heap of change. Our gas stations here actually aren't 24 hours either in the area I'm in. So there is a teller there, but he's behind 2-layered glass, a bulletproof glass, and he won't take purchases for those kind of things at this time of night. They'll only do, like, drinks and chips and gas. They won't, and they sell cigarettes and that kind of stuff, but they won't do anything else. So, it's. I wish we had the late night 7-Elevens here, but the 7-Eleven's actually open. It's up the road from me, but again, I don't think I could get a gift card for. Like, I would have to get. I'm trying to think how I could do a gift. I could do, like, one of those GC credit cards, I guess, with cash. But yeah, I'm slacking SMH. Well, it'd be like delaying stream another half an hour, getting in a car, driving, buying them, coming back. It's more just the cards are canceled. That's more. It's like my because I still haven't got. So when the Amazon fraud went through, it hit everything. Amazon had kept. I don't even know how they got 2 of the credit card numbers on Amazon because I've never ever used those 2 cards on Amazon. One's strictly for bills, and then the other one I strictly use for gas. It's a gas card. They whoever hacked my Amazon account got access to my gas card. So let that sink in. It's like a Petro credit card. And they tried to put like real life purchases on it, so that was actually the first one to get flagged. And that's how I found out about it. So yeah, it's all my cards right now are in the mail or canceled. So I'm just you know, when I went to the bank today and made the deposits I didn't expect to like have my debit card have all this issue too, and my Visa and stuff. How did they steal it? Abdullah, so Amazon, they does in this. If you're in the U.S. right now, you can go on. I see if I still got the link. There was a class action lawsuit they lost for 2.5 billion, so they're paying that out to customers. You can go to Amazon's site, and you just have to register that you were you had Amazon Prime between 2019 and 2025. Amazon was keeping your credit card records whether you remove them or not. So they also made it extremely hard to cancel your subscription. Like they removed when you click cancel how do I cancel my subscription? And if you went through the different pages, it was actually missing the cancel button, and it was missing just confirm cancel. It also was missing remove card permanently. It was also missing a remove my other cards, like all these other options if you had multiple payment methods. And in short, they lost because a lawyer literally just opened 5 clients' accounts, went to those pages, and said, these are clients that we, have gone. I'll show you the process. We'll cancel them. And then they went back. They refreshed the pages after they were canceled, and they went back and all the credit card numbers were gone. But then they refreshed it 5 minutes later, and at least one of the credit card numbers will be back on file. So they lost that in court, like visibly, just like before their eyes, kind of thing. And so they, in short, kept all credit card numbers in stock. So they what's crazier to me is how they must have user profiles, because how they got my credit card number. This isn't bad. I mean, you don't want the damage, but not terrible. You don't want even if you've gone through Amazon's page, like subscription page, and gone to like remove my, move my cards, they still had them on file. Let me actually see if I can bring it up, that I can just show that. As long as it doesn't show my address, I'll show it. So yeah, they still have my credit card on file. So this is my old credit card, so it's canceled, but I'm just showing. They have my name and everything on there. And I've removed this card. So I've removed it again. And then if I refresh it, it's actually removed. But before what was happening was people were doing that and then it wasn't showing. Yes, so the fraud stuff was only for the United States citizens. Like, only Americans can claim for the class action. There is another one going on for Canada, but it hasn't closed yet. If you're outside of the US and Canada, I don't know if there was another one. I know Europe, there's always lawsuits against these companies as a heads up. So, I mean, you could just Google this stuff every once in a while and probably get, like, checks for, like, $50. I mean, Microsoft's a big one. They're always getting sued. I pretty much yearly get like $300 from Microsoft because they always are getting sued for something, for some like shady practice. Right now, Intel is in a lawsuit for their processors, just so you know. So if you have an Intel Gen 7 processor of any kind, and I think the Intel i9 as well. How do you what do I search for exactly? You just have to search for like here. So you just have to search for Amazon lawsuit. There you go, first result. FTC Amazon settlement. So that's that one. And that's all you gotta do is like Microsoft lawsuit 2025. Microsoft sued for killing Windows 10. When this resolves, it'll be massive. California's suing for discontinuing Windows 10. Here's another one, Microsoft itself being sued. Some of those might be overlapping ones. USA Today over AI model training on pirated books. So there's always lawsuits. And if I just replace Microsoft with Apple. Apple faced multiple lawsuits. May owe you money. Here's how to get it. CNN. This is from May 2025. So there's a lot of these. Apple Siri eavesdropping class action lawsuit settlement. Eavesdropping lawsuit. AI lawsuit. Like, that's all you got to do. And like a lot of people, I guess, don't know about this, but you just all the tech companies, the big five, you basically can like yearly look up like what can they owe me money for this time, because they're always stealing your data, they're always listening, and they're always like doing shady things. So pretty much you can guarantee you're gonna get like $300 to $500 a year just in returns and reprimands from that. The Apple one I think was a check for $98. The Microsoft one was like about $315, give or take. That was last time I got that one I think was 2 years ago, which was for something they did with Windows 7 when they discontinued Windows 7. And then there was another one on 64-bit systems. They had done something that really like shady, like information gathering, got caught. Yeah, like man, I would say just on like filling these out. Like in Canada, we had one for bread because the grocery stores here got caught price fixing bread. So they had to give everybody $50. I think it was like 50 to 150 depending on how often you said you shopped for bread each month. But yeah, they got caught for the last 5 years price fixing bread, and now they're getting investigated for price fixing other like dairy goods and stuff. But yeah, always an option, always a thing. The only thing I can try is this. I'll try one, at least to do this one. Is my other one there? This probably won't go through. Yeah. That's what I thought. All cards are actually cancelled, so rip me. Anyway. I'll have to buy whatever I can tomorrow for Sacreds. It's one of the rare occasions just because, like, the turtles are something I absolutely want, but I'm just saying for getting all sex characters. But I'm just saying for me, because I'm in, even though I don't push for tournaments that often, my ceilings for tournaments are usually like higher. Like this one is only a little bit over, but there's still a day left. This will probably end at like 5,000. Here for Spider, This is really low, 4,700, but like again, there's 2 days left. This will probably end up being around 12 to 15,000. And then same thing for the top 3 positions, anything with the relic materials. I'm trying to look at another one. So Champ Chase, 2 hours 42 minutes. But you look at the leaderboards. I'm just going to show for like Spider. This is more like for Champ training. If most Spiders were say finishing around 10k. For one that's got a champion, a legendary Void Champion reward, it's going to be like 4 to 10x the normal tier. What's your question? Wait for the summon rush or rather Champ Chase? I know. I'm showing the point values are going to be to the moon. Because it's a sacred 2x on top of a Champ Chase with a Void Legendary Limited Champion reward. So they haven't done one of these in a while. It's going to be huge points. Like, I could rip all this and it won't matter. I might even have half or a quarter of the points, so that's why I'm waiting to see how high it gets. No. It's local leaderboards. Every 100 people, 1 person will get Shredder. Hey Daniel, how you doing? So, see here, where is it? Get champions, take first place leaderboard to win Fearsome Shredder. It's every pool, of 100 people are going to get Shredder. Because this is pretty much the only guaranteed way we're about to get Shredder. They're not going to do anything else for Shredder. There's only going to be this in like 10x or 10 to 25x for Shredder. He's a 4 to 10 or 4 to 5. Like, he's not a... He's an interesting champion. I'm sure there might be ways that down the road that he becomes better. But where is he? Is he Night Rev? What faction is Shredder in? He's Shadowkin too? Yeah. So this is about average of what he is. Like, he's not great on bosses, certain bosses and stuff, but he's got a unique kit. Steals buffs, cannot be resisted under Veil, Perfect Veil, fills his turn meter, will ignore defense. His multipliers are okay. They're not insane from what I've heard. You can watch videos on him, but again, the main reasons are he's a limited champion. You've got 6 weeks, just shy of 6 weeks left to get him, and this is the only guaranteed way we're ever gonna get it. So everyone vying for that is gonna go hard into it. Yeah, they went for like the Dimension X, like Shredder, like he's got the white eyes. So this isn't like a Rokusaki. This is the Ultramite version. If you don't know what that means, in Ninja Turtles, this Krang species, Shredder was a Krang, and so those versions of Shredder, his eyes were white like that. They didn't have pupils. But yes, they gave him like an interdimensional like kind of look. Like, he looks like he's someone like right out of time kind of thing, and he didn't get the raid adaptation that the Turtles did. Like, he still looks good. Like, he looks like a Shadow Kid. He looks good. They redesigned him a bit, but this is I like what they do with the cape. It's more of like a sash at around the collar. His helmet they got right, which is like the biggest thing, right? Like the player plating. He's got the war leader look to him. I do wish they had like foot soldiers around him or something, because one of his attacks he shoots them out, but having them like on the background here even would have been cool. His passive decreases all incoming damage by 30%. Damage is split equal among all allies except him. So this is big for bosses. If you put like 2 tanky supports with him, he can probably get in a lot of ignored defense damage on Chimera. Dealt 15 free, and then if there's dead allies, he deals more damage. So if he's alone, he's dealing 60% more damage. Probably 75 if it's a 5-man team. It's just, or on Hydra, I mean. But then that's like a 1-man versus 6 or 4. So he will eventually get eaten or die. He evades the next attack if he loses over 20% HP. So if someone tries to one-shot him. When it activates, gets Perfect Veil. Chance of placing True Fear. Can't be resisted. The thing about this is, like, it's not... He doesn't have anything that's, like, bosses can't resist. And that's the biggest thing he's missing. Like, if the boss can't resist the leech, or if he does a decreased defense or anything, then Like, he doesn't have any other debuffs, really. He's just a lot of damage. Like, he's ignoring defenses. So, he's light on books, at least. Like, he's only 10 books, which is pretty light for a Void champion. But yeah, you compare him to Leonardo, who's 4, 6... Yeah, okay, the turtles aren't too heavy on books, I guess. Like, he's 11. 4, 6, or 4, 6, 9. So he's only got 9 books. And he's, like, easily the strongest one. Get rid of some of these red dots while I'm here. I don't know why Jingwang was highlighted. This happens sometimes with updates. Like, they're like, oh, this is new. It's not. I've had these a long time. I just don't want to go through each faction and do this. Because they always end up doing something that resets the dots. Is he worth it? He does look cool, Daniel. Yeah, he's... But he's worth it. If you're a completionist in collecting the champions, like you're a Pokemon, gotta catch them all. He's a Void champion. He might... Here's the crazy thing about champions like him. There might be another champion that comes out within the year, or 6 months even, or even like the next fusion or something, right? That makes Shredder absolutely disgusting. Like, there could be something that just sets him up perfectly, and then from that point you're like, oh, that's you're off to the races. So I'm just gonna clean up days. Oh yeah, Siege. We gotta go to collect Siege stuff. We lost a rank. We were in the mythical tier and now we're not. I didn't even know you could go down a tier. That's sadness. We got clapped by like a Russian team though. Out in rotation. But yeah, any kind of limited champions, like the Monster Hunter ones, for instance, some people skip them. And then, I mean, now Deanne Archer, she's massively powerful in most places in the game, and she was even when she came out, but they only did one event to really get her. And if you skip that, it was, good luck. Same for the fusion. I think he was the fusion, the one that can, or no, he wasn't the fusion. But the fusion from Monster Hunter is another good example. Like, she's very, very good. She's become even better now, especially with the release of the hard dungeon bosses. And then certain areas in Curse City, things like that. And then Live Arena even has like a sleeper, like you can use her as a sleeper damage dealer. She gets in there and does multi-hits and a lot of ignore defense with Savage on, or you can put Savage or the Dark Face set on her, and then she just goes in and cleans house. But yeah, the champion that his buffs can't resist did this guy here. So this guy here, my speeds and everything are like not great, but like his stats are okay, but it's mainly this ability here. He removes all debuffs, places block buffs. If a boss is present, the buffs are protected. So buffs are protected. Buffs are protected. All this stuff is massive for Hydra. It's massive for Chimera. Anytime anyone actually gets a debuff on him, his passive comes into play. I'm still finishing out his... He's currently going through Minotaur. Minotaur's almost done, the 2x, by the way. But yeah, he's... I can upgrade that. Hey, we got speed. There we go. Speed on speed. Good stuff. Now he's faster. I don't have a relic on him yet. But yeah, he was someone that like went right through the roof in value. Same for the training though. Like I'm gonna wait the training out. I'm just gonna collect the main event rewards from it. Overall, though, don't forget that Leonardo's event is... I think Leonardo's event's next week. So, I would say avoid pulling anything in this event if you're not going to win. Like, if you're not going to win, I would save all your shards till Sunday. And if you're not... Unless you really, really want Raphael, like... And that's still only a chance, right? The Raph's Guaranteed is the last one, and it'll be closer to, like, it's about 2.5 weeks from now. So... I highly suggest saving your shards if you're not going all in here. I'm not trying to slack, Tim. Oh, is it still in top chat mode? Why is it doing this? Sorry, guys. So I missed a few messages here. PayPal's out. So Tim, for Canada, PayPal fees here are insane. Zella is a 50-50 if it works, and then Cash App doesn't work in Canada. We aren't allowed to use it. Our government's regulating with our banks, it won't work. Unless, like, for us to use it, we would have to... Leo is not next week. Leo should be on the 10th, so next Friday should be Leo. He was 10th to 13th. I know they said they might move the dates, but that was his original date window, was the weekend after. Which would be... the 10th to the 13th for that weekend, because it's right before a CVC as well, a personal reward. And the April scoop event is supposed to start soon too. When does her coalition thing start? It's... where is it? Where's... okay. So... training... those are all the events for Granite. The Raphael Summit events there. Start soon. So and Raphael ends like Sunday morning, just so you know. So he doesn't go the whole ride for the summon boost. And then April's thing is supposed to start here, I think, on the 7th. This is interesting that it's saying their TMNT, that these clearly aren't done. The chase is still going. They just haven't updated the calendar. But what do you mean I'm the first one to state that? Boozer has a whole calendar made. The April event, the content creators that are in it, they have the calendar, man. They can see all this. They can't. It's not embargoed that April has a chase events coming. It's for April's soul. And that overlaps. So see here? See this yellow on the 6th? That's April's chase event starting. That's why he's got yellow there. This blue is where Leonardo was supposed to go, which is likely the 7th to 10th. But the 10th to 13th was the off calendar. And they said they can move it to the weekend. They don't know what he doesn't know what they're going to do. The 13th to 16th was supposed to be the card flip for Raphael. And what the saying it's the 10th to 13th because the Leo event isn't they've changed their mind. It's been all over Reddit that these were leaked off of Apple. And then Raid said they confirmed they're doing them, but they haven't said what they're going to be, if they're flipped, if they're going to change the dates. That's what the only thing they haven't confirmed is like we're not sure of when. Everything's been leaked for like a good month. They just, because Plariums doesn't want people prepping for these things, that's why they're like, yeah, we're going to change it. We might move it in the future. We don't know, yada yada yada. They're altering things. So this was when they originally were scheduled. So the only thing that it can be confirmed is that the April 6th to 23rd, the coalition, these will fall in between them. The unlikelihood is that Leo's event will be moved to here because they would do it. They wouldn't want it to overlap with personal rewards CVC. So they wouldn't want it to be the 14th to 16th here. They could do it down here, but correct, still none of this is correct. It was correct, and they've revoked it, if that's what you're saying. No, I never said I did. I said they could do 10th to 13th, because they said they were moving this. So they wouldn't move it to the personal reward CVC, where Raphael's sitting. They wouldn't move it to the week after that, because it's the tail end of the month. And it's not near any event with like someone there where Leonardo, they want people to spend money. See how it ends on a Friday? No. But like I'm just stating that like they would probably move it here, because they'd move it here or after April's event done, which I can't see them taking it out of the event. No, it's all good. I'm just saying Leo's event, because he's the most wanted thing, they want it ending on a payday. Like, they want it ending on a Friday, a Thursday and a Friday, because that's when people usually get paid. So they want money here. Spend money here is basically what this says. But they are moving it or altering it, so I don't know. Like, they're going over, like, you know, saving your shards and stuff. Like, think of it this way. We're here, going into Friday, and they're like, oh, by the way, here's a 2x Sacred for the weekends, right before these things start. Oh no, it's all good. I'm just stating it's coming. They're trying to get you to blow everything, and this is like pause and prep, because like understand the 6th onward is where all the heavy stuff is coming. But there won't be a 2x or anything during this, likely. Maybe for Ancients down by Raphael, because this is Tuesday. So the thing I pointed out earlier too, which might be part of why they said they're going to move events around. Tuesday is the next CVC, right here, and this is a personal reward CVC, and it's on top of Raphael, where he was supposed to go. It's on top of the April event going on, and it should be a week before prep of a new fusion. So, or the soul for the fusion is supposed to drop in somewhere in here, the current one. For granite. So all of those things being on top of each other, like that's definitely like not planned. I'm not grilling you or anything, man. I don't understand why you're... I'm saying, like, again, like, I'm just getting at, like, they messed up here, where all these events stack on top of each other. Because this is the end of the fusion here. So, this stuff will be on the tail end of the fusion into the fusion soul. So either the fusion soul is going to be here for Granite, or it'll be in this week here with CVC going. Either way, there's going to be like 2 to 3 other events on top of it. Started a free-to-play account. I'm on day 2 and 111 out of 286 of the Arbiter missions. Currently needing to kill 50 PvP guys after the 1 million damage on Demon Lord. Are you moving too fast? No, not at all. If you're having fun, you're going at an okay pace. Like, you know, that's what really matters. For PvP, like, you can look for teams like this to just get the wins out of the way, or you can face other teams and just take them down. When are you going to hit a big wall and need to just do dailies? You're going to eventually run out of energy. So you're going to have to start waiting for your energy to refresh. Outside of that, you like arena refreshes you'll run out of as well. And you'll daily get about 25 plus your 10 free. And there's other things that in terms of prep, like, you gotta do. Like, eventually you're gonna you'll open other areas in the game. What level are you at right now, like, for unlocking stuff? Like, for the missions, like, what you said you got the 1 million reward. You've already done 111, so you're on your way to the Sacred. Like, you're doing okay. The first 30 days you play, you can get Arbiter done. This is almost full now. Chimera, Hydra, and Siege, like, filled my storage. Gonna have to move things here. How much is it to me? Yeah, it's not gonna happen. Do I use these? Yeah, I do. Those are... Vault, 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 vault. $294. Yarpy, you're okay. You're silver 2 in PvP. It's tough spending gems to refresh. You shouldn't... So until you have gems coming in, you should try to save your gems for other things. That would be the only thing I say maybe pump the brakes on. Like, you get a new arena refresh or a new arena medal to compete every hour. Hey Zen creators, how are you? So, I got my Leo portrait, by the way. So he's up there. Limited portrait. Yeah. Community avatars. You're 25% into 28. Messed up 3 different mistakes, mixing up the rank up and upgrade wording. The big thing to pump the brakes on for you, McCoy, like, Koi, I like your name too, that's good. So see here, where is it? I can find one that's not ascended, hang on. Who's not ascended? I think they're all ascended because I don't have those missions anymore. There's missions coming up for you. See how the potions here? Do not go past 3. Save, I'm good, good to see you too. I'll have a camera soon. Don't worry. I'm still trying to get it set up. But McCoy, you've got there's missions that are in the final stretch of the Arbiter. Once you're on the fourth string, that you have to do the 5-star and 6-star ascensions. And if you've already, like, they're not retroactive, so if you've already, say, 5-starred this guy, like a random, like your champions that you're training, it's not going to retroactively do it for you. So you should do this up to 4, and the save the 5-star, and you just got to be patient and wait. And if you are going to take your time a little bit, if you do get those missions, try and line them up with clan vs clan, because the 5-star and 6-star ascensions are worth thousands of points. The 5-star I think is 1,500, and the 6-star is the 6th ascension is 2,500 points. You've had the account to level 5 so far on the 2nd level. Okay, so you're gonna have, but the what's coming up is that you have to do one of each affinity. So you're gonna have one like of the Force affinity, the red one for the blue, and then you're gonna have one for Void, and then you're gonna have one for Spirit. I don't have any Spirit champions. Oh, there we go, for Spirit. So you have to do one of each at 6-star, and you have to do one of each at 5-star. So just know that those are coming up. That's all I'm trying to warn you about, because a lot of people forget about those ones, or they don't know they're coming up, and then they hit them and they're like, oh no, now I have to make another 6-star outside of a champion training, outside of an event that I'm going to get lots of points for it. So I'm just pointing it out, like with all the fusion events right now going on and champ training going on, for you to gain a lot of bonus for your food. Like if you're leveling up your 2-stars into 3-stars and having them ready to go to 4-star, you're going to want to complete this event here. The champ training event just started, so you're going to get all this bonus stuff. Especially this bottom row is like this stuff here is all the big stuff. That's very, like, this is all like rarer rewards basically down here. Like, and all this stuff is bonus. Like, you'll get some gems back there. You'll get for the forging, you'll get some materials, and then you get this champion. Even if you get one copy of him, the dog is very, very good. Yep. Play the game however you'd like, as long as you're having fun. You don't need, so like all this stuff here is free. Like, I haven't paid for any of this, and this is me restocking my shards going into Leonardo. Like, I'm getting them from Clan Boss here, and just making sure you do Clan Boss every day. Like, I made sure I hit here. I think I one-shot this, didn't I? Yeah, I one-shot the whole Clan Boss. And then I just make sure even the lower ones, I'm doing those, because sometimes you get voids or ancient shards from them. And then Brutal, you can also randomly get a sacred. It doesn't even show up in the reward pool. But just so, if anyone out there doesn't know this is, I would say it's probably, I don't even remember the percent. You can get a sacred from Brutal. It's just super low chance. Like, it might happen once every couple of months. Hi, Yarpies. Where's your string? Where's your string? Look at your string. Hashtag free to play. There you go. Yeah, Tim's all about. What was the FTP? What did it stand for again? For you, free to pay. Fun to pay. If you do buy anything, McCoy, everyone's going to tell you this. The number one things to first get would be the daily gem pack and daily energy packs. The next things, if you're going into books, this pack here, I believe, Tim, it's this one here, right? If you wait a sec, the 6 books with 2100. This is probably the best book pack that you'll get popping up for you. Again, spend within your means and like whatever's extra, excess income kind of thing. But this is probably the, like, I think it's this one, or there's one with like 8 and like 2500, but like those are the best outside of the warrior deals. These are the better book deals. And then you have, like, this is basically you don't want to level up food, the chicken packs. But these progressive ones, because you get a feast, and you get this for $7, like, cheaper. So even if you did these into the $7 one, just know that, like, you'll have enough for, what, 1, 3, 4. So, when you get 4, so 4, 8, 10. And then, so you have enough for basically 1.5 5 stars. So to make 1.5 6 stars, I mean, from the first 3. And then that would make it 2. And then this is a full feast, takes it to 60. These book chains can be good. So that's 3 5 books. This is probably going to cost, so that's 10. So like US, this would be 10. This is probably 15, so 25. So 38, you're going to get 5 legendary books plus 7 epic books, a chicken, and about 800 energy. And then if you go into this one will be the most expensive. It's probably going to be like $40 to $50. And then this will be 10. So roughly $100 to get this whole thing. These shard packs aren't usually that great. The better ones, the better shard packs usually have the word glory or warrior in them, or they'll be like Oktoberfest, like they'll be themed. Also, the Black Friday, don't forget Thanksgiving's coming up in a month from now, and that'll usually have the better packs. These have a value to them. We went over earlier. You can save. The big thing about these two is you can save them up. So these here you can save up and not pull them. So you can let the material stack up as you're going, and as long as you don't touch this button, it'll stay red, and it won't pull anything. So then you could like have like 50 get pulled at once, or 10 pulled at once, which will give you a better chance. If you do 10 pulls, you usually have a better chance at legendaries than singles, but that's all just speculation. But I'm just like going by, like, normally when you see people pop 10, they usually get 1 to 2 legendaries that way. Book chains are terrible. Okay. The first one you mentioned is best. Okay. Also, yeah, you're right. The energy, like getting 2100 energies, like overall much better. You'll end up with offers for these too when you get to later game, mid to late game. These are, if you're not earning them daily, they're worth buying. But most people will, when you're late game, you're usually going to be converting to these, and you're looking for your 5 and 6 star souls in here. Otherwise, you hold on to, like, I've got a lot of junk in here, but, like, if I do get a Krizia or Harima, I'm set, or Kladna, like, these are all great. Same with these guys, like, I have them. Like, these little helmets mean I have them, so, like, I know I can get rid of these, but there's a Marius mission for selling the stuff in here, so I'm just saving for that. Make sure I got room. I'm almost at, like, right now I don't have that many. I opened 100 of these, I think, on the increased chance. So I'm just, like, restocking them. I've, like, not even really been doing this, but how many do I have? I got 6 still. Okay. Finish my arena, and then I'll swap. Yeah, I know, Tim. I gotta get on that. I forget what mission I'm on. I'm on Mythicals. This is what's holding me up. I've done like 20, 30k energy into Spider 10, and just nothing. Like Spider Hard 10, I got 1 mythical artifact out of that much energy, and then when it was Dragon or Fire Knight, I was doing 10 and got nothing. Yeah. You opened 900 and got nothing. I feel you, man. I opened 100, like I said, 100, like a ninth of what you did, and it just feels terrible. It's like, oh, this is the energy things was killing me. Like this is brutal. That I did. So when I was doing the Spider Fire Knight hard, like I kept like I started at stage 1 like hard, and I went all the way down to stage 10, and then I'd go back to stage 1 and go all the way to stage 10 just to try and mix it up for the RNG. I don't know, and then I just let it run 10s for like a week, like while a dungeon diver was going on, and it still didn't pull it. You played an account and destroyed it the whole way, building bullshit champs and wasting things. Didn't start the Arbiter missions till you were collecting dailies after collecting. Oh, so you're way in the game if you had Vixus and didn't get Arbiter yet. But like a lot of people don't like Vizix. A lot of people, that's two. So you almost played for a year basically, and you didn't kick in, is what you're saying. It's not terrible. It's just like Roman 2. Like this has held me up because I was already in Silver 4, and I got to Gold 1. And the second I dropped out of Gold 1, it dropped all the way to Bronze 3. So it just killed me to grind for the last couple of weeks to get back, so I can get back into Silver 4. I'm finally in Silver 3 again. This week I should be here after the weekend. So that'll be out of the way. But a lot of these aren't retroactive. Like, you gotta wait till they come up to do them, so. You have a lot of souls. You usually have so much luck on the baby stones, but since February I haven't had luck. Yeah, I know, I hear you. It's, I agree. Like, the smaller stones I was getting at least, like, 4 stars during the 2Xs and stuff, like, getting better results. But the last bit, like, this is all I've really gotten, I'd say, since April. Like, you can tell that one's from the shop. And then these are, you know, getting an... I already have Sandlash as a 6-star. Stop! Please, cat. That's right, thank you. Come here. Yeah, that's right, you're held hostage. But, like, a lot of what I've got here for the rares would have been great to have early mid-game. Like Kurzad and Frozen Banshee, Harrier, even like the epics, like getting a Sandlash 6-star soul or Scathix, Lady Annabelle, like all these ones would have been great to get early game, even early mid game. Freya's already 6-starred for those wondering, so this is just waiting to sell it. She is 6-starred, isn't she? Yeah. So Freya's already ascended. Gear enhance. Anything good? That's not bad. And that was one stat was off. Anything lucky? Where are you going? Hmm? Okay. You're okay. Sorry, my cat needed some TLC. She's freaking out. 2 new, still don't have Roman 2. I need Gonlock. Gonlock's really great once you get him. But I hear you, doing the secret rooms can be a pain. And the other account you gave up on, it's all good. McCoy, like, you basically made a decision like, hey, I kind of hit a wall. And especially if you weren't having fun, that's like the #1 thing. If you're not having fun, just, you know, re-roll the dice. You still have that other account you could go back to if you didn't like full delete it. The end of the day though, sometimes the new one gives you like that fresh blood. You take what you learned and you just like take a new run at it and you do a lot better. Like how fast you're saying you're going through like the Arbiter missions is good. By day 30, you could be totally done them as long as you just make sure you're doing them as they, to keep it consistent while you're doing the challenges and doing, getting through the game. The arena stuff is really what's going to hold you up. If you haven't seen, you're going to need about 3,500 gold medals from arena to upgrade an affinity, one of the Great Hall upgrades to 9 to complete the full Arbiter missions. And the last one I think has the 8 and 9, the last trek. And then the next one that you're coming up to is going to have 7. And I think 6 is in your current one. So you do eventually have to get into Gold Arena. Every 15 minutes if you're refreshing. The better times to do Arena are Sunday night or even Monday morning, let's say, into Thursday. Once you get closer to the weekend, like especially Saturday, Sunday, you're going to find that people have taken their one-man defenses and put them back to real defenses. Unless they're not like caring about going to Platinum. They might just leave them one-man. But you just got to keep looking for them. If this was 6-star, it would have been great. Except for this stat. If this was HP percent or like res and accuracy, res speed, speed accuracy, like anything else here. Feels bad. Oh, for 2 hours. 2 hours and counting. The other thing, where's this? 39. Oh, it stopped because it got a champion. That was new. Yep. I know, Yarpy. You're the best. Where's your string? Why is it there? Is there a reason? Do you not need Gomlock? Is that why you're not going for him? Where is he? He's an orc, right? Yeah, there he is. It's funny he's a support, eh? For how hard he hits. Like this hits like a truck. 4-turn cooldown. Steals all buffs on a single target. Like this is really good for Hydra on a 2-turn cooldown. And his max HP shield. Like, is this the only reason he's considered a support? He's an attack-based support. If you didn't, so anyone watching, if you're newer, like this champion you get for free. It takes a year and a half to get to him though, because like you have to go through all the other legendaries on Hydra, or not Hydra, on Doom Tower. So these secret rooms you have to do, and then you get bonuses from. I didn't do this one apparently. I know why I didn't do it. Because it's undead and it's a pain in the neck. This one kept failing, if I remember right, because the heals killed my boys. You don't have gear on. Santa, okay. So Tim, yeah, his kit's weird, but he basically he has an ability that hit multi-hits, and it puts large DQ defense and large weaken on, but it also does like an insane amount of damage. I think it's like if it was like rated at a 10, it would be a 9. And then he has he's like one of the only legendaries I've seen that has a 2-turn ability. It's so in his second turn ability steals all the buffs off it, and if the enemy's at 100% health, you can't dodge it. So that's why he's so good for Hydra, is because he goes in, he's like, I'm taking all that, yoink. Wild Kraken and getting there just in time. Yeah, no, absolutely. Like that's what I was saying. Like earning him is a pain in the neck. Level 10 Armor, 600 gold bars currently, takes a while. Yeah, yeah, Prince. The you have to be doing your 35 to 45 free arena battles a day, every day, and winning most of them. Like you have to win like every 9 out of 10 if you want to get those bars in any realistic amount of time. Because it's a real grind. And the 3v3 ones, to save them up if you're not in. Well, that's the one like upsetting thing about 3v3 arena is you have to get into gold, and then once you're into gold, you just earn so many medals that getting the 60,000 you need to spend is not that difficult. But doing it in silver, any of the silver tiers, is like pulling teeth, because you're essentially getting like half of the bars that you would if you're in gold. Gonna fight me for the string? Yeah? Who's got it? Who's a Yerpio? Who's your favorite champ, Tim? And McCoy, it's just it'll be resources. Get to gold is really hard. Absolutely, and that's the problem with 3v3 arena that everyone's complained about for 3 years, is that gold 1 shouldn't be 10k players or whatever the low amount is. So this guy apparently is garbage. He's a void champion. He's not great. I don't know if that's true or not. I've never built him yet. I don't know, but I almost have him. Got counterattack, cooldown a target skill, stun, ignores block damage, block buff and block damage, defense based damage dealer. I guess his kit just doesn't go together well. I don't know. He's a cool looking champion that apparently not great, which is sad. Because he's the final one. I think that... Sorry, I should have looked at that little chart. But yeah, he's the final one, I'm pretty sure, for the legendaries out of the... Still can't get rid of these. Raid, it's been a month. It's been a month. Where is he? Yeah, he's the final Doom Tower champion for me. So once I'm done... So you can only get 15 fragments per rotation, I think, or 18. So... It'll take till like November for me to get this champion. And then I won't have any more. Alas. I don't know. Too many nice Siggy, Comitius, Galanthier, Narcissus, Fabian, Embrys, and Carosa. You love so many. Okay. I thought you were saying there's too many of those in Arena. And you're like, I don't. And Alas just comes in and hits. Because, like, 3v3 Arena, here's the problem with it. Where's the little chart? So, this is the problem with Gold Tier Arena. They said, they were going to add another tier. I don't think they have yet. It's been, like, a year almost. I think they added, like, it was like this before. I don't know. But this is nowhere near enough players. 28,000 players can go into Gold. Look, you're earning literally per battle 10 more, just getting into gold 1 from here, you'd be earning 10 more bars per battle. If you're doing 70 battles a week, that's 700 bars, or even more, if you're doing the refills as well. So 700 bars, just like looking at the rewards you could get from them. Be legendary. It's not. It's garbage. But yeah, like, if you were in here, like, you need, if you're into gold 1, all of a sudden you need 55,000 or 75,000 bars every month to get the 3 good things. So it's just grindy. Where's teams I can kill? Yeah, this isn't gonna be fun. Maybe do this. Feels weird not being in gold 4. Exarch, they need to add another 0 for a gold 1. Not the rest. I can say the rest, you know, leave them, add like 700 or 1,000 more to the other ones, but the gold 1 has to at least have like 30,000 or like 20,000 people. Reset everything. Buff. Why you gotta hit Thor? What's Thor ever do to you? Wrong ability, whoops. No Trunda. We're all gonna die now. Yep. Except Sifi. Sifi doesn't know how to die. My Sifi killed the Trunda, guys. That's how strong she is. She's the Trunda Slayer. I don't know why his turn meter is getting, like, obliterated. I'm not enjoying it. Killed 2 of my friends. Rude. A Sleep Arbiter. Buff. Revive Thor with crit rate. He doesn't need it, but still. Kill everybody. Gold 1 hard. They said gold 1 harder than gold 4. It is! That's the stupid part. Piece of shit champion right there. That's all I gotta say. I hate that dog. It killed a stone skin, buffed, pumped. I gotta make him faster. Is what it comes down to. He's not fast enough. Cheshire Cat, you failed. You didn't kill everybody in one shot. Very upset with you. Only won 2 battles. Feels bad. Well, I know what they want. It's just a matter of they didn't earn it, so to speak. Of, we're not even earning it, but it's players have no rhyme or reason, so to speak, to push for gold from the lower tiers. Cheshire Cat W. Like, for me to grind, it's taken 3 weeks for me to grind through silver. for other players, it might take them a month and a half, 2 months. Like, it's just not worth in the same regard. You provoked my Monkey King? Feels bad. And now he's dead again. I'm more upset his abilities are on cooldown, and now Cheshire Cat's gonna kill us. Yeah, I figured. My guy's faster. And his guy's now petrified. Everybody gets a buff. I killed the annoying champion. That's what matters. 2 annoying champions down. One of the biggest, but I just mean for 3v3 arena, like that's why so many people hate it. Is because you don't feel good about progression. Yarpy, if you're on top of the other shelf, or you little son of a bitch. Get over there. You know better. Down. Down. Sit. Stay. You're fine. Sorry, I have my shelf with I have like the other bookshelves I don't care about, but there's one there's books on the top, and she's not supposed to be up there. It's all my hardcover Berserk books, and I don't want her up there. She knows better. Damn cat. So now I'm in like good luck, pretty much tier, for me to get through all this. Like I'm gonna have to keep switching after these first 2. Basically everything's south. Like this Calvalax team is probably Cancer. This might be okay. This might be okay. So this will be another 2-1. Islan will be like I need someone who like I would need Cheshire Cat who can ignore his healing, and ignore his shield. This is killing UDK Monkey King combo. So Lydia on the team would be good to stop all the reviving. This champion's just an asshole. This team will be a pain. Odin. So these 2 teams will be a pain. I probably won't even fight this guy. He's got 2 Armands. But yes, that'll be the future, is dealing with all that. Are my dailies done? Normal arena. Dwarf guy. I know in XR, just so you know, that like 3v3 arena, they want people to grind. They want people to play it. 90% of the community doesn't touch it. And I'm not even exaggerating that number. Anyone outside of bouncing around through bronze 1 to 2, so many people in the community do not touch 3v3 arena. Because it's so hard to grind. Because there's no... It doesn't function like the other 2 arenas that you can like live arena and regular classic. You can earn yourself up to at least like the gold tier, and you could do it all in a day, as long as you're winning. Live arena might take 2 or 3 days, but like as long as you're winning your battles. Doing it in 3v3, they put a week timer on it that you have to wait every Sunday to get through it, to level it up, and then if you get kicked in and kicked out. So the whole tiering system is why no one touches that, is what I'm trying to say. Is what it would have been better for me to just start with that. That's what I should have said. The tiering system is the problem. And they've done that solely because they put sacred and void shards and legendary books as rewards. That's the only reason they've done that. If they would have just... You can only buy 1 of each anyway, so why they don't make it so people can actually progress through the damn thing, I don't know. And there's a legendary walled behind it too. Cat, what is your problem? I love you too, but I just played with you. You did your string. Ran around for 20 minutes. Like, what do you want? What? She's sitting on top of my safe. Crazy cat. She's just staring at me. You know, you played for a year and you can't push out of silver 2. Yeah, well, that's part of the problem too. Is people get to a plateau of like, my teams aren't fast enough, and I'm just stuck here. Yeah, it's and it's a problem. Like, just from chat alone, like SKB and Tim telling, like, just like one night we re-geared a couple of my champions, and I've been fine so far, like grinding up through Tag Arena. But my problem's gear. Like, I need the gear that's on Fabian where he's 375 or 78 base speed. I need that gear on all of my leads, all of my speed champs. And I don't have it. I'm guessing I can't bring Thor back to life. There we go. So, like, one thing we went over, that there we go. I gotta do spiders then. That Tim went over with me, and that when we were re-gearing was like, you know, we looked at my Freya. She's fast. She's not as fast as they wanted her right now, but at the time I think I had her at 220, and they were like, no. Your Freya's very good. Like, you're using her great, but you need to like really push some of her stats and get the right gear on her. So just swapping in Stone Skin Bolster, and then having, like, she was already booked and everything, but I can probably switch out Polymorph, but getting her masteries as well. There's like, once you have those, I could probably put a different relic on her too. Yarpy! It's 1 a.m. You gotta stop. It's 2 a.m. Where's Lemony? I didn't gear her yet. He is way too slow for what I need him to do. He's like damage built right now, but he needs to... I need to get this fully ascended. There we go. Fix some speed. Gain some speed. Good. He was way too slow. He still is. She's at 270 something, 271. She needs to be faster. Once she has Laura Steel, which she has already, so never mind. She'll be faster, but I need to get better gear on her. Where is Arby? Where is she? Thor's only at... Like Thor's killing everything in Arena with no masteries. So, like, just the power of this champion's nutty. So she's at 292 or 287 before her aura. I just don't use her enough as a lead. Because she's like a watered down Lysandra, pretty much. Monkey King's at 237. He needs to be faster. This guy, I need to make faster. He's at 226. I need to add 100 speed in there somehow. Duchess is only 234 or 6, and she needs to be faster. Cheshire Cat's floating at 245, but this champion's nutty. Like, he can just survive, like, 9 out of 10 champion nukes and just turn around and kill them. That's the only reason I'm not too worried about that. Like, his crit rate's not even capped, and he kills most things in Arena right now for me. Because he ignores defense because of this set. But I could build him better. Cardiel as well. Could have an extra 100 speed. Or Mons, I just kind of threw random gear on him, but he should be over 350. And he has no masteries too, so like Lure Steel will boost. So right now, Lure Steel would probably boost him to 270-ish. A relic, like a turn meter relic, would help him as well. But I should be using him. White Queen I should be using. She's at 211. Like, I still have so much room to like boost this account. Grand Oak. He's at 270? 259. But he's built for damage, so he's kind of like a weird build right now. He's not fast enough, but he could be destroying Arena pretty much. She's at 260. But I need, if I send her boots, she'd be at 272. And I think I have to glyph all her speed. Yeah, none of her speed's glyphed to 7. So large speed glyphs would gain her 3, 7, 11, 14, plus 12, so 28, and then 31. So she can get 31 more speed. That would put her at 292, which is not amazing, but it's like okay for now. Once I have some more accessories to get this last 12% too, that'll be huge. That'll get her. Oh, that'll probably put her north of 300. I can really start using her. Esma, I need to build up as well. Getting Donatello and Michelangelo built and get them into rotation. I also don't use Rhonda as much as I should, but I should build her. People have essentially forgotten about her, and you don't see her. If you want to know what team I use for 100 hard. This is the team I did 100 hard with. And for 100 hard, here is really what the team is. Like, this is what beats this boss. And you get him from Doom Tower. So, I mean, if you don't have him... Does that replace the team? Yeah, they're all back in there. Like, if I didn't have him here, these 4 could do it, and it would take a century. I could also put in the Armiger team I have, but it takes twice the amount of time. Like, this was just faster using Eurost. Because this champion destroys max HP and just does poison damage once he does get through. So once he's got the shield down, he kills the boss very quickly. It's almost like his primary function. There's a lot of other places you can use him, actually, and he's pretty good. You could do this team, too, if you have them, and put the other guy... Because you get all these Doom Tower champions, and they're actually kind of built for this boss rotation. Where's Summoner guy? What's his name? Is it Ruark? No. Hell is he? There he is. So this guy and Lava Boy is a demon spawn, I want to say. Yeah. So these 3 champs can kill this boss as a team. So I got to catch up here. Mikey, surprisingly good for many areas of the game. Absolutely. Mikey PvP, don't say... Yeah, Trey, he's very good in PvP right now. Not much, but Tim said he's been seeing Mikey get sprinkled in here and there in Live Arena. Not a lot, but just like the odd attempt at trying. Let's give that a shot, actually, since there's a artifact enhance on right now. This won't work, by the way. It's going to go very badly for me. I don't know why. Oh, they've put his full name. Okay, let's build us a Michelangelo. I should sell all of those. Did I already roll this? No. Normally, I would make sure that he's got an attack or crit damage amulet. Fine. Why? What just happened? Why did it go? There we go. One tap by Mikey. It completely surprised you. Should he be in Slayer? 30% chance AoE. Ignores. Maybe Slayer? What else could I put him in? I don't have enough Supersonic to do Supersonic. What, cat? Yes, you're fine. I'll take you outside in 10 minutes, okay? No, I do not, Vu. I pushed it. I was pushing it. I got to like between 17 and 1800, and then I just fell from it because I stopped focusing, and then I was like, oh, whoops. I can openly tell you, when Tim, some other chat members, Tim, SK, and some other people who are in, like, they love Arena, when they saw the champion pool I have and how badly geared they are, they were like facepalm. They're like, you have so much potential on this account. I play about like 7. Some of the accounts we're giving away in the coming future, like in November. So I've been playing on multiple accounts. Yes, like this stream normally is a Tholin based account that we started about 100 days ago. We also have been doing a free to play series with the Tuhanarak start. That one was like a light spend start, and then we did a free to play one that we're still working on, and then we did. I think we got one more that we're giving away 2 accounts that we were supposed to give them away today, but my internet was down all day, so I couldn't do it till. I'm gonna have to rebook that probably for after the weekend or during the weekend. I'll probably do it either Saturday night or Sunday night. And yeah, there you go. Tim's only reason to jump in the game. These are unfortunate stats. It's the only one that gives speed. Yeah, 1 speed will matter, so there we go. Cat. Okay, give me 5 minutes, guys. I will be back in 5 minutes. I'm just going to take her outside because she's going to drive me insane. Come here. Come here. You want to go see the coyotes? You're not going outside to see coyotes. Come on, let's go see outside. Damn, the temperature really dropped. It's pretty cold. Alright, sorry about that. Oof, SS Stone Skin's everything. Yeah. Someone say it's impossible to reach gold and get Quintus without Stone Skin. Oh, it probably is. Stone Skin Supersonic is, I have been told, is like the bar. I think this is okay, but I'd probably rather... I'm gonna choose this one. Unless one has more speed. I do need to land the taunt. I just got this, by the way, so this is a new helmet. Speed. I wish this was speed. We could get lucky here, let's see. Speed! Speed! That's not speed. Hey, there it is. That's very good. Happy with that. I don't think I have any any more shields that are like more than like 2 rolled into speed, so the gloves will be tricky. Do I not have? This is pretty much the only one I can reroll. Can't rework it. I guess all these have been reworked. So I can. Wish me luck. Attack. Nope. It sort of got better, but not enough. This could be useful. Tim, do I want accuracy on Michelangelo for Arena? Like, am I going to need it or no? Like, an attack chest is what I would prefer, right? No speed, son of a... For now... Way too slow. Speed. Speed. Yeah. Not enough glyphing. Hey, Ice Fang, how are ya? Yes, attack chest? Yeah. Okay. Like, yeah, this chest is probably the best option I have. I'm just gonna have to buff his speed everywhere else. Really need this to have speed as the final stat. Speed! Yeah! The game listens. If you're on a microphone and talking, the game will listen to you. We just proved it. No, that's not good enough. No, that was a wasted glyph. That's upsetting. Should have been better than that. It is arena, so I'm gonna give him some res. 1 sec, because my cats are stupid. Sorry. It's 2 a.m. and no one's got time for spice in their life. Okay. Okay. What am I at? It's about 85 crit rate, 263 damage, 2800 attack. Without the helmet being rolled. So let's hope this hits speed. It did! Does it hit triple? It did not. Does it hit quad? Even though it can't triple? No, it went 2-1-1. Oh well. It almost became a perfect helmet. It had the potential. The 19 speed's not shabby. In the next 30 seconds, you may hear 2 cats get spicy, and then they're going to get in a lot of trouble. Need to try and land speed here. Nope. I don't want to waste this because I never get it, but hey, it worked out. Free speed. He's still not good enough for arena, but we're going to try. Just for fun. I don't see anyone in arena letting this through, but that's the fun part. Wasted glyphs galore, and attack percent needs to go much higher. This is, I get so unlucky with 6-star glyphs. Yeah, I gotta go to sand double, I know. Good enough. Health is kind of low still. This game upsets me sometimes. I hate you, game. 4. Didn't want to waste a 6-star. It's not a waste. Michelangelo's not a waste, but still. So right now he's at 3k. I want the attack to at least be... That's welcomed. Not. There we go. I do have these, but I don't really want to use them on this piece. I don't have Marishka, so that's not an option for me. I've done like every Taurus and Marishka event they've ever put in the game to get them and just never got them, so. Alright. Tim, what are you thinking for artifact? When did I get this? I don't even know if this is good. Reduces any chance of debuffs, stealing, removing buffs, stealing turn meter, decreasing by 10%. And it goes up. This seems good. Don't ziz me. Yeah, I just had enough silver for that. Like, I just, like, raided my silver. It's gone now. His turn meter increase when applying stun. But his other debuffs aren't listed there, so... do I have any useful thing for Mikey here, guys? I mean, this seems... Place a debuff, damage increase by 1% each time. Go damage, yes. The Talon? What, put one of these on it? Alright, so this is a no mastery Mikey. He's at 100k. And he's at 92 crit rate. 4k attack and 322. 232 speed. Mikey? Yes, he does. He places a bunch of debuffs. Does taunt, stun, debuff spread, decrease defense. And decrease attack and leech. So he has lots of debuffs. Now for someone I have no silver left to gear. So first thing I'm going to have to do is this. What's a faction I don't care about? I think I've already killed most of the gear. It's just eating space. There we go. Start with 4 million. Okay, so Donatello. I think it's just classic stone skin in this. I also have all the new stone skin I should probably look at. Let's do this first. Speed boots, question mark. Really? Okay. Those, I'm just gonna give him 6 pieces of gear for now and then go see all the new stuff I got. That one. How many of these do I have to put on? Just 4. I'm pretty sure I have to put 4 of the supersonic on first, because I don't have much supersonic accessories. Yeah, I only have 1. Well, screw you too, game. I don't know why it went all the way. It stayed like selected at the bottom. Let's try that again. I can do stone skin down here, okay, but I don't have supersonic, right? Well, we know which one he's getting, and then stone skin. Okay. Now I've got 5 pieces. Yeah, Trey, thank you. I've got 4 pieces of stone skin now, and I'm trying to get the other. I could probably do 5. Does it get speed from 5th? No, defense. Does supersonic do speed from 5th? It does, so okay, 5 supersonic then. I haven't been getting lucky at all with the supersonic rolls, like just not hitting double speed. I think this is single. That's not rolled yet. This might be best option. So I got double there. What? How? This is just placeholder gear, just so you know. Like, I have to go check my coffers because I just got a whole bunch of this from Curse City and from a whole bunch of stone skin from Hydra that's in my stash right now. I'm gonna have to use these. Like, I don't think I'm gonna have better gloves than that. The triple hit speed. See, weapon. I mean, triple HP is nice. This will probably be the best piece I could put on him. Double speed there. Okay. So his HP 68 and his speed's 255. Let's go see what we got. No, what? No. I'll worry about that though later. Artifacts. Chest. Mixed bag. It's protection set. Stone skin. No speed. Protection. I wish you could filter in here. I mean, that's the next great thing they could add to here, is that you're able to filter sets. Like that. Ooh, that's nice. Reroll that. Speed there.
Protection. Never lucky. Those could be nice gloves. I could re-roll this maybe. Hey, we hit speed on that. Accuracy. Attack. Gotta re-roll that. Slayer. HP. Slayer boots. HP. Okay. Crit damage, speed. That's a nice. That's a really nice set of gloves, except for this. It's a nice chest piece. Not much of feral. Is it speed? This could be good for Michelangelo. Just gotta make room. Got so much stuff in here. We'll re-roll that. A 100 days ago, I rolled all my stones, or my Slayer apparently. Some decent stuff in here. Still no boots though. For the life of me, I couldn't get lucky with the boots. Rolled that. That'd be good for Michelangelo. Maybe swap that so he has a 100% crit rate. Or do this. Speed boots. Wrong set. God, for the life of me, I can't get speed boots in these sets. Late game problems, guys. Never get speed boots. Trying to find the stuff from today. Like this is stuff from 2 weeks ago. Like going into the stuff from today. I should just do this. Okay. No speed boots. HP gloves. No speed boots. That has speed on it. This is not terrible. Hey, protection though. Good protection boots at least. They'll sit here for 100 days, but this is a really good shield. I do need to re-gear Ultrium Blade Master, so I did need new protection set. This is good too. Bad gloves. Protection boots, no. Basically gotta open up like 40 spots so I can claim all this and roll it. I don't know even why I rolled this. Speed boots there. They're damage oriented. Hey, speed boots, protection though again. So 2 protection speed boots. Sorry about that, Trey. It's just gearing Donatello is gonna be an ish if we can't get him speed boots. He's at 2. He's slower than Mikey right now, and he needs to be faster, I think. Okay. Going into arena with no. Like right now, he's at 255. HP pretty high. I mean, I could put him in like this and see how it goes. 278 res. And yes, I missed the Donnie event thing. The smart guy. I know. It's bad. Emergency healing. Is Polymorph the best thing for him or Nourish? Increase speed, continuous heal, strength and continuous heal. This whole mess here. Anyone have a blessing suggestion for Donatello? Commanding presence. Maybe Chainbreaker. It's only level 1 though. Polymorph. Currently he has Stone Skin speed boots on, but they're not, like, attack is not going to do much for him. I was looking for Supersonic to swap them out, because I wanted to put Stone Skin, I think it was the helmet, has a 2 speed roll. Like, best case for me right now would be this hit speed. It did. I'm getting good speed rolls at least tonight. It's because you guys are here to witness rolling the gear. This can't get better, but we can hope. Crit rate, not great. 3? There we go. I just want to be fast enough that he can contend. Like, he's not gonna go into arena and be like super strong, but I need a bit more defense on him. For 2800 is not really gonna be enough. I don't really want to use this on something that's not triple rolled. Apparently I can't. I can only use on 6-star artifacts. Rip. Didn't even realize it wasn't. Can't do anything there. Sure. That's another 5-star, so I can't use it. And sure. Speed and 20. This is what scares me, is his defense is so low and his resist is like not great. Which blessing do you think would be good on him though? Yeah, I know. I'm gonna need resistance live arena for sure. Triple roll on a 5-star. You can't use the go. Yeah, I know. I can't use the 6-star glyph. I know. I'm upset. I just don't have any 5-star glyphs left. I'd have to get really lucky and doing faction wars to get some. Polymorph for live arena. It's only 1-star though, so I mean, it's better than nothing. And then Terminal heal. I mean, this could keep him alive. Allies dies. Does this trigger before his passive? The demonic effigy, would this trigger before his passive keeps them alive? Like, if they almost get 1 shot, would it still trigger it? Otherwise, journal, I'm guessing, because heals and... Does he do turn meter? Increase speed. Cooldown relief. Turn meter, yeah, so turn meter heal. That's the best thing I could throw him is probably a journal. Where's... Do I want the reduction if I get hit or the increase? I'm guessing the increase. Okay, so that's as strong as I'll get him for now. And let's go see how many times they get banned. My guess is every time. Oh, what do I need from here? What do you mean? What's this bullshit? I hit Chimera? It did this to me before, and I'm getting really tired of it. I hit Chimera last night twice. My clan's gonna be pissed. We finished 4th anyway, but like, they're gonna be pissed that I didn't get keys in here. I don't know what happened there. That's upsetting. Go. We're gonna go lose some live arena. Essentially, I'm gonna do Fabian, Donatello, Mikey. I'm trying to think of who else I can bring in. Great, I get to face a Russian. First off, right off the bat. Trying to think who will be annoying. So he's definitely not keeping this. Yeah, Vuchan, it always does. Only one time has Shushire not killed a whole team that I can recall in Live Arena. Like, he usually gets the wipeout. Like, there's no, as far as I can tell, there's no ban here that'll kill me too bad unless he bans Fabian. So, yes, I should ban the Fabian, but the Odin is a bigger problem. To me, anyway. I've got 2 speed leads. I've got their combo. I still think I lose, but we're just here for fun. So he banned Sifi. That's interesting. I hope Fabian's faster. Yeah, Odin was the problem. Yeah, to me, like, Odin's a bigger threat. He can do damage, lockout, and kill. Like his stun. I do get to go first. I hit the 3 I need. So all 3 of them are on cooldown now. Except, yeah, Foley. No, I'm not too worried about Foley. He'll probably still kill us all, but... He's got decreased attack now too. They have all cooldown, so... And Cheshire should kill everybody? Yeah, there you go. The dream team. This is now the team. I get 1 cocky win, and now they're staying together forever. Yeah, Tim, early on, there's no bans. So yeah, you could do You could do multiple Fabians, yeah. It's not until you're in gold that you can't. Another Russian, Tereshtikov. Yep. I mean, I won't lie to you, it's still a problem playing this low, like, you know, a 370 pre-banner speeded character with name. He's still not fast enough. So all these are like 250s to 370. It doesn't matter. It's still not fast enough, like overall. So if I ban his Monkey King, he's still going to have probably like a solid team back here. I can only count on that he's due to his lower account level, it means he's got less gear. Like turn meter control, revive, Mithral is going to kill us, I guess. I have faced that team, Tim. It is not a good team to face. It's an instant loss for me, pretty much, when I face teams like that that are like able to do doubles. I mean, there's some champions in the game that are... do I want this, or... They're just going to turn meter control me, probably, but... Is this all revivers and counterattacks? Triple zero, that's rough. So he's not going to get a heal off. Reviver's down. And they left. One of the worst teams I faced, I think, was Odin, Freya, Thor, Loki, and a Fabian or Armons. And it was just, it couldn't kill me because I banned the Thor, but it also couldn't die. And it was really annoying. I just couldn't deal with it. Third Russian or Ukrainian. One of the two. Well, we know who's getting banned right now. I don't want to show him yet. Do that. I'm thinking I gotta ban him, the Empress, because he'll be a pain in the neck. The only way he's not a pain in the neck is if I kill him fast. And cancer. So I want to ban 3 champions right now. We're gonna lose this one for sure. Yeah, I gotta ban Empress. Even though Taurus Marishka, I've gotta ban Empress. But I think I'm gonna ban Marishka or Tauros for damage. I think Tauros for damage is the bigger issue. Because I can kill this team twice over, it's fine. I just gotta kill the Empress before he gets his passive off. The candy's a problem. There was no way to win this one, banning. Like, they knew to ban Fabian. So I've lost for sure. First L. Yeah, I broke up the duo. I banned Marishka, but he banned my Fabian. I'd rather they ban the Sifi, but... And his Arbiter's faster. And now his Marishka is going to go. I'm probably just going to die right now. Yeah. We're just not fast enough, that's all. Oh well. And now everyone dies. And this. Now they revive. Yes. No revive. Did he do a turn meter boost instead? Did he waste the A3? Or is Marish going to revive? No. Question mark? If Marishka revives, I want to kill her now, right? Yeah. And then she revives them. Sleep. Yeah. And now I kill him again. I shouldn't have won this. I still haven't won, I know, but this went on much longer than I thought it would. Yep. 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 Really annoying champion. Yep. Mm-hmm. I didn't think I'd win this. He has no revive left, right? Yeah. Boost. And kill? Yeah. Do you guys believe I won that? I don't think I should have won this. He had a much better team. Keep in mind, at least 2 of those don't have masteries. Possibly the 3rd one. Cheshire has his masteries. I'm just not sure if I'm pretty sure Sifi does actually too. So there's Sifi in there. But yeah, this has been good so far. Turtle's good. Yeah, I was surprised he didn't get ducked up. So he's not keeping the rat. That's my guess of who I ban. I banned the Nishak for that poison bullshit. And he's got him Tauros. I think it's still Nishak I ban. What, the masteries? Wait, why is Arbiter here? Son of a bitch. Well, I lost. They banned Cheshire and I have an Arbiter that I don't want. So I don't have Mikey's bonus from Donnie. Likely gonna die. Gonna find out in a minute. Tornado. Buffed. Kills me? Nope. I'm surprised that didn't kill me. You're doing live arena now? I've had some surprising wins. Now he's stunned. I mean, it is annoying I've got to kill 2 revivers that are pretty much heal machines. Sleep and stunned. Double locked out. For some reason Michelangelo didn't get buffed. What? Is it a passive for Tauros to have Ally Protect? Or am I just not seeing a buff right now? Killing these two is going to be the problem. He's got to be pissed I keep locking these two out. Mikey's not going to have AoE for a while. I don't want to kill them, I just want to get them low. So that Mikey can possibly get a crit. Slept the Uko, he gets a hit in. Got a stun. Sleep. This has just been a long fight to whittle them all down. So cooldowns. I'm hoping he just gets fed up. He's petrified. Increase. You're itching to buy prisms? Well, I would get them before they... You only got an hour left or something. I would get them before... If you're gonna... I would only buy them if you're gonna go... Right now, if you're gonna go for the event. Like, if you're gonna push for champ... The summon rush. Tim's all about buy or die. He knows what I'm doing, right? Like, that's why he didn't revive this guy. He knows I'm trying to whittle everything down. And he's probably got a good idea. Uko block buff? Yeah. Decrease his turn meter. There's the revive block damage. So right now I kill these three, then I don't have to worry about... Just didn't get the hit in. Because this is a tune turn, now it's all cool, like on cooldown again. We've been fighting for 5 minutes. I'm surprised he hasn't... He's got faith that his team's going to go off. I commend staying. So I think if I kill her, then Uko. Oh, you want me to go for the pull pact him? Yeah, you're not gonna. The Sifi is the #1 thing you're not gonna kill on the team, man. She's got the most health. She's at like 140k health. You're not gonna kill her. Her res is like in the moon. So they can't transform. He can't use his other two abilities. Does Tauros bring himself back to life, or just only if Marishka's on the team? I believe in your luck too, Abdullah. Yeah, Tim, that's the one I was going to buy. Do I need to worry about Tauros coming back to life? It took 6 minutes for me to kill all his revivers. Yeah, you're not gonna kill Michelangelo, bro. And I want to kill Taros first, right? Will I be going for Shredder? Only if I can, Daniel. I know on... So, I have one account I absolutely can win because I have like 7 legendaries to summon that I haven't summoned from the portal from Fragments. And I think I have 4 epics as well there. So not even including shards or anything yet, it's already like 50, 60k. The thing is, because Shredder's guaranteed, a lot of people might come out of the woodwork because he's limited and exclusive to. They might just what normal leaderboard amounts might be the base amount for like every tournament screen. Yeah, I know 420 doesn't sadly divide it. So that's 4. What? That's 10 pulls and a half. And it's to make you buy the $7 or $5 pack for the other ones. Kill his stupid face. There he goes. And 6 debuffs. He should die this turn. See, I wish I could say GG for like the fact he stayed around. Okay. Everyone give a round of applause for Famously Known. Stuck around right to the end of that extremely long fight. And yeah, that's a buying tactic. How much time do I have left? 34 minutes. I just wanted to go see how much time was left. So on the portal deal, you have 34 minutes to get your $50 pack. And you'll need to buy a $4 pack. It would be like $3 or $4 for you for that. Silver pack, what did we get? An XP banner. I actually need one of those. Yeah, and Abdullah, make sure you don't open your prisms. Like, don't open them right away. Like, wait until the summon rush starts in 30, because it starts right at the end of the prisms. And as long as you don't click the red dot, your prisms won't open. But it'll open from that pool once the summoning event starts. Yeah, just save it. Make sure you don't open it. Save it. Open once summon. Because it'll be from that pool. So you still have the bonus chance. It'll still be that pool of champions. Just don't click the red dot. Like, don't open the prism screen until that event starts. Make sure you click the tournament once it starts and opens. And once that's green, then you can go for it. And you can let us know what you get. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Michelangelo, the party dude. His name is White Mexican. Respect. I'm thinking here I get rid of Monkey King or Hegemon. Hegi. Again, I'm surprised they're letting these guys go through. They don't even have masteries, and they've won. Maybe Newt can A1 me down? I don't know. Wait and see. Absolutely. Wait it out, and we'll all still be here, man. We're all. I'm sure most people will still be here in about half at 4 a.m. like half an hour. Damn. So 5 for 5. That team has not lost. The rarest material in the game. I say that because I never get this stuff from Sand Devil. Ever. So I get all the dust I get is from other places in the game. How much more time do I got? Half an hour? Refill. It's a fellow chucker. Who's worse, Yumiko or Armands? I'm gonna go with Armands. I may lose here. First loss, possibly. He has absorbed a heap of damage. Hey, I just got my first loss. Nice. Congrats, other guy. And I just want to be clear, when I say rip shards USA, it means like pulling shards. That's what I was getting at. Nice. A 5-star. Guess what he's not keeping? This one. I wonder if Shredder could be built for Arena to like screw with people. Because I'm just thinking, like, can you do him in a stone skin? And Stone Skin Protection or something where he's protecting the buffs on himself. And then letting the rest of the team die. But you need them to buff him or something first, and then he kills everybody. I don't know. Maybe with the Lydia team, maybe. No. Who are they going to ban? Fabian. Classic arena move. Taking away my Fabian. Yep. I think that fight we just had was like 8 to 12 minutes, something like that. We won though. But yeah, it's tricky. You're in a harder arena tier than I am too. I'm 5 for 6. This might be 5 for 7. Yep, I've lost. I didn't know she did a cooldown thing. Everybody's about to die. Unless Cheshire Cat pulls some BS, which I doubt he'll do. Goodbye, Sifi. They did enough damage to kill you. We're all surprised as well. I think I lost this one to Relics, but I don't know. 2 turtles down. 420 medals. You think he's good for arena? Like, he's decent? I'm just curious if he's geared properly, like how well he'll do. I'm happy by the way, this might be they did finally fix live arena because I haven't fought anyone twice so far. Yeah, Trey, you're in the hard life. Hard knock life for Trey. Live arena is not free to play. No, it's I just mean Abdul, if he was bad, he'd be nuked for arena rating. It would be like 3 or lower. So if he's got a 4 or 5 out of 5, then he's doing decently at some tier of arena. Fabian, goodbye. You took away my kitty cat. Sad. They took away the cat, guys. Cheshire's gone. No bullshit, Cheshire this round. Might lose 3 in a row. But if they're faster than Fabian, I'll be surprised. And sad. They are not. 2 cooldowns. Petrify. Block everything. Taunt everything. Killed one guy. There's no revives I need to worried about. Just Alice can kill me. Like, this is the only thing I think I gotta worry about. Cooldowns on the attackers. Petrify her. Sleep. Yep. Kill Alice. Yep. Kill Ninja. Almost. Is he good anywhere in mid-game? Yes, he is. Shredder is good mid-game. Early mid is where he'll shine. He'll still hold over. Opponent left battle. Hell Hades' sight isn't like end-all be-all. It's more of like a general rating. They do an okay job sometimes, but they don't update it in enough because it would be too hard for their team, to be honest, like to update every single 3 weeks when new champions get rotated in. It takes time for metas to shift too. Like, for Arena, if Shredder was really good, in like Twink gear and like best gear possible, and had like a relic combination with him that was really good, then you would hear like all the high-end Arena players would be talking about him. Where if he's not delivering, you know, if he's not, you're not seeing him peppered in, then that means there's too many counters for him at the high end. Like, too many things deal with him. And from what I've seen, the big issue with him, if he works like the boss in the dungeon, is if you're able to do like a huge amount of damage at once, then he gets killed pretty quick. And then he's not on the table to do anything for you. No. There. God, I want a 6-star soul for this cat. The cat of power. Oh, it's the same guy. I'm sorry, same guy. Fabian goes away. Yeah. You realize the same thing. This will be a fair fight this time. Yeah. Cruisen, I agree that like he's probably the only streamer in English that is telling you what's happening in the higher end of the game. Because streamers and content creators are usually playing on the test server, so they're not like they're in a controlled environment. They're not in like actual live arena. Where if the right people face them, it's GG no re. Oh look, Michelangelo won. I'm sorry. Arthua CD, you did your best, and we're all proud of you. And I got one battle left. Still very far away from the chest, so I'm not going to refresh. But I think we did good. I think we only lost twice so far. Maybe we'll lose this last one. I think the problem with Shredder for when you're going mid to late game too is that are you going to, like, even Michelangelo, let's use this for instance. Michelangelo is good everywhere and has a better kit. So the fact that Michelangelo can do waves, farm Nightmare, do most of the dungeons himself, like by himself. If you got Donatello, even more so. He also can do clan boss damage. He's good in clan boss, Hydra, and Chimera. He's good in Doom Tower. He's good in Curse City. There's not a single area of the game that he is not good in. He is the best free-to-play champion they have given anyone since probably Wukong. I'd argue Wukong and for login and Lemonisi and Michelangelo are probably three of the best login ones they've given. Loki's up there, but not enough people build Loki right or sit well with him. I find that arena people are the only ones really building Loki properly. Like when I've seen him on other people's accounts, they usually don't like build him to survive and just be a menace. And he is a menace, guys. He's a good champ. Will everyone die? Everyone died. The cat. The cat is 8-2 tonight. Good stuff. Okay. 8-2 kitty cat. There's also no forge. Oh, the other thing that stacks, if everyone's still here from earlier, the other thing that's going to stack with the April event, the Personal Wars CVC, would be the next Forge Pass. So that's a RAF event, a Forge Pass, April event, CVC, Personal Rewards, and there's one other thing. I think the Soul event would still be on. Oh, for sure, Zivia is a demonic relic. I have it on my main. I got it for them just for the relic. So there is a relic combo with Shredder that's good. Okay, that's good. And yeah, I want that Ninja Star thing. Where is it? No, where's index? No, no. There it is. This thing seems nutty. I don't know. It's not? That's sad, Tim. I can craft some things while we're here. Another thing I have. That's at least usable. It really is a Mask of Rage. They named it properly. When you get it, you get mad. Rod of... Alright. Let's hope and pray. The next one should be Slayer. If it is, I can't tell you. It'll be Slayer or it'll be the Basalt one. The, how is it called? Sadness. You know what I'm talking about? It's the one that does ally protect and heal. I think that's the next one. Or Righteous. It's one of the other three. I'm pretty sure Righteous was before the one we just had, so it should be the ally protect one. No luck. At least I got 2 epics before the other garbage. Got these. This one's new. Yes, it does, Finero. Yeah, Bolster, thank you. Yeah, Bolster is the one I was talking about. So here it is. The calendar's here. So we had our last CVC here on the 23rd. So that would line us up right here. So 7 to 10. Is it the 7 to 10? Yeah. So 7 to 10 will be personal rewards. So this are 7 to 9. So this will be personal rewards where Leonardo's supposed to be. And then that'll be on top of the Coalition, and it should also be on top of if they do a Deck of Fate or a or not a Deck of Fate, a Path event for the Soul. Because I can't, or maybe they'll put it. Maybe they'll put the Fusion Soul in April's event, so there's 2. Because they have to do one. Because the Fusion's done, what, Thursday? Or Monday? So Monday the 6th, when April starts, is when the Fusion ends. This will be the last day you can fuse the Fusion. And then the Soul should start like in this neighborhood. And go into the Wrath event. Like these 2 theoretical events on top of April's, like all of that should be on top of each other. So gonna have to wait and see. Note the bots. The bots take 30 seconds. I'm talking about fully waiting 60 seconds. Is it bot, not people? Oh, yeah. You know you're facing someone who's just like AFK when it goes the full time. Because he's not wrong. When you're facing a bot, it'll usually take the 15 seconds of the 30 to pick, like half the time. Like this is not bad as rewards. And then Gear Hunter. Like I'm gonna get all this just because I have to do Spider for Mythical. So I'm just gonna let it run for the night. So I can finish this tonight when I'm asleep. I mean I could, what's got better rewards? Shredder, or I guess Shredder has better rewards because he's got the Soul Stone. There's only 1 day, so I'll do Shredder Dungeon. Can you get Mythical from Shredder? A century to load. Isn't it fun, guys, when the game loads for a century? Everything is taking forever to load. Did the internet die again? Nope, says the internet's on. Okay, can't load Shredder Tournament, and we are... How long until Chase? 10 minutes and counting. 11 minutes and counting. I think... So one thing that'll be a tell, you're going to see a lot of people pull things immediately. So don't base, if you're going to try and win off that. A good scale is going to be going into Saturday night, into Sunday, how hard people are going to push. Because with also something to keep aware that Plarium does, especially when they're giving champions away, do not try and push in the last hour. Like, at least get half the points you want to for that final push done within the last 3 hours. Because the last hour, without fail, they will do an update of some kind and screw it all up. It has happened so many times. I have zero faith they will not try and do that again. I can almost promise if we're live on Sunday, which we will be, Sunday Night Live, at the end of this tournament, I promise you they're going to screw it up. They're going to screw with it and be like, oh, we got to do, we got to go right at the end here. It feels like an update time. Don't you agree? Let's turn the servers off for 15 minutes. Seems like a great time. They do it every single time. It screws over the tournaments. People lose their minds. Like, you'll see Reddit like light up like a Christmas tree with people losing their shit because they were trying to push at the last minute with like a champ training or like a shard, like pulling fragments and stuff to push and sneak steal first place. And they're trying to do it within the last like 15, 25 minutes. And they always, without fail, have an update appear within that last half hour. So you can count on it. It'll be like clockwork. I promise it happens. And we probably can watch it happen live. That they'll do it. So if you're going to try and win your tournament, do it within the last like 3 hours. Is my suggestion, or at least last 2 hours. Give yourself some time to actually do that push. And also assess, like, if other people are doing it, be like, if that person just whipped out like 30k out of nowhere, they probably have like a couple more legendaries like in the like locked and loaded that they could win. Okay, I gotta sell some artifacts. I don't think I took missions either. Oh, I did. Spider. Wait, what? Classic Arena. But they just die in Classic Arena. Stupid Rhino. I know he's on a Rhino, but looks like one. Yeah, Vuchuan, I agree. Like I think one of those longer fights, that's what the guy had done. He just left it on auto and walked away because his team was like, it took a long time to beat it. I was putting all his spells on cooldown, mind you, so that also could have just been a no option scenario. He just had to wait it out. Let's try take Sifi and him out. I won't do this on auto because I think Donnie automatically tries to purge versus his A2. Cooldown, she's gonna be a pain in the neck. I thought Whisper would have been the problem, but I guess not. Only on the Venus account, Daniel. No Leo yet, and it's only because I couldn't buy any prisms tonight. I was gonna buy a bunch of prisms, and unfortunately, because I had an Amazon credit card charge fraud, like that went through on the weekend last weekend, I had to cancel all my credit cards. And even though I got 2 new ones today, I was trying to use both of them, and they let me know over the phone that they issued 30 minutes after I left the bank for some reason. They issued me 2 new card numbers on top. So the 2 new ones I just got given got erased. I don't know why. I haven't tried to use them until tonight. But the girl let me know that the bank decided after I left that it was because I left at 4:32, and at 4:54 they issued me 2 new cards. So they said, you're going to go into the bank. She's like, I'm actually going to cancel those 2 new ones, and you're going to go in there, and they're going to hand you brand new cards. So she's going to leave a note. She said I should be able to go in tomorrow morning right at bank open and get 2 new cards. But yes, my other credit cards haven't come in the mail yet. And so that this leaves me with, I only had 2. Both those options weren't on the table, so I tried to process both, and that's why I was like, oh, I thought it was just a hold because I had just frozen my cards and it was still on. But then she told me on the phone, no, they actually issued 2 new cards on top of the 2 new cards you just got, so it's all canceled now. And she's like, now you got to go in the bank and get new ones tomorrow, and it should all be worked out. So I couldn't do the Prism buy at the last second. But I was gonna get 8. I was gonna get 2 of those $70 packs and open up, or it would have been 9, because 2 together would be 9. So I could have got 9, or just I would have bought 1 extra one to have the 10. It is what it is. It's all good. Okay, I'm just gonna run and make a coffee quick. And just remember. Is there no arena tournament on right now? No, there's not. It starts in an hour. Okay. 3 minutes. And it takes a minute once it loads. Hi, Yarpies. Hey, Yarpio. It's going to be 4 a.m. in 5 minutes, but yeah, that'll load up that way. Any missed calls? No. Forgot to call someone back tonight. Whoops. What's my schedule? Okay. Hi, Yarpies. You're the great Catspatchio. Yes, you are. So I work at 5 tomorrow, 5, 3, and noon. Sitting on 180 waiting for 2x, but they only give it on Sacred. Yeah, Vu, they just did a Ancient 2x before the Void one, so Sacreds were the next in line. They also do that out of order stuff sometimes just before they launch like an event that's going to require shards. Like the Leonardo path will probably be shards. So just be aware that that's why they're doing that. They want people, like they just did a Soul 2x that you see here, a tournament finished. Like they did this right after they did a 2x on Soul, these Soul Stones. Then they did this event right after, which had the Prism and the Relic materials in it. So they did this because likely for Raphael's Deck of Fate, it's going to be these. So again, those aren't confirmed events anymore, but if the leaks were true, then that's what those will likely require, plus like a champ training and dungeon diver or artifact enhance.
Oh, dear, yes. Sonic gets that you.
Alright, I'm just gonna make a coffee. The champ chase should begin once I get back. And remember, I think it was Abdullah or the other, it was Daniel, Abdullah, or someone who bought Prism Shards. Please give the tournament 5 minutes to load and open it and make sure it's loaded before you go back to the Prism area. Do not open the Prism area or it'll pull your shards and they won't count towards the tournament. You have to open it, make sure it's checked, and then go do that. No, hang on. Watch your butts. Alright guys, I'm just making the coffee. Okay, so if I, where is it? Champ Chase. It's gonna say calibrating probably. But yeah, we can watch this go up live and I'll be right back in 2 seconds, okay? Not a problem. Abdullah, I was just making sure you didn't hold them before. So just make sure you open this and it looks like it is now with all the tournament people. It should have a list going before you start ripping shards, okay? And if you click, because you need to make sure this is as it is now before you touch it, okay? Before you go back to your prisms. And
If you pull him before I'm back, I hope you do get Leo.
Okay. So, my champ chase was at 5, and now it's at 1500. What's the info here for legendaries? So, 500 for a Lego. So that means this is probably going to be a 10, I'm going to even say 20,000 to win. Maybe more. You got Tetsuya? Oh man, congrats. Congrats. Drogon, oh well, didn't get, but got Tetsuya. That's awesome, man. That's amazing. Okay. So, I'm going to really press my luck here. We got a void. But that's 250. I don't think I'm going to win mine, but we're close to mercy, so let's see. 2x, we start with a Shadowkin. Okay, he's probably going to be fully, just making sure Raph's on. He's probably fully already. Second, okay, now I'm at 14. 15. So it's looking like I'm gonna have to buy some. 16. So I'm at 16 out of 12, and I'm still on a 2x, and I'm still high and dry. Feels bad, man. So right now, I'm here. This won't last long. I think for Leo's shards, I'm good. I'm also, he's only 10x from Sacreds, right? Yeah. So even if I were to pull these, I just don't have a chance to get Raph, so it's not keen. I could go to City. How close am I to getting? I'm nowhere near the fragments, right? Yeah, they're up there. So that's 2 days. Is there another one I could get? And I can go here. This will probably be by Sunday. So I might be able to get one more pull out of there. Or if I go this way, these are more. I'm pretty sure this is a 10, or if it's a bigger amount. So yeah, we'll do these tonight and then push that. Do this in the background. I don't remember if this is the team. This is a new team I was trying, so I'll have to wait and see if it lasts. Oh, that's huge, man. Congratulations. Tetsuya is massive, so he's a very different champion because he's a Unity champion. He's actually one of the better ones, too. Like, he's just... I know these ratings are all over the place, but overall he's just good everywhere, pretty much. Turn meter fills with crits, extra hits, turn meters less than, equal than, ignore, resets if they kill someone. This, putting him with a faction is just, and the Shadow can have such good champions, and you probably just got a couple of them, so, like, he just is going to go off. Like, when you have 3 other people with him, and then his aura with the crit rate and speed, like, he's just one of the better ones, and congratulations. Yeah, you can use him with anyone. Any Shadow. So, let's say right now you got Drosian, he's very good. If you got Fenshi, he can hit hard. Biragiri is really, really good. Genbo. If you get any of the Void ones, these 2 specifically are very good. Matsumoto as well can do damage. With a lot of gear, Gori can really smack. You do need really strong gear and ignore defense for him, but he hits like a truck. If you do down the road, early on even, if you get some of these, this guy, like these 2 here, for damage they do okay. And then down the road, if you do happen to pull a Rio, if you got lucky, or if you do get Ishiyama, these 2 are really strong. Mishinaki as well, very strong. And from like a year from now kind of thing, you'll get you might end up with one of these three, and they also he's good for Fire Knight, and then they're good in a lot of areas of the game. He does like block buffs and lockouts. But yeah, there's lots of great options for you. See that the big difference too of Sacreds to the Prisms is early on. So like I'm just gonna show you the offer I just got shown, right? Where'd it go? So 2 for 50. If I did 2 Prism pulls, they were only $27.99. So it's literally half the price of this. It just doesn't have the guaranteed until you break 20. So it's about half price that you spend on Prisms. I can buy this once, so that's not good. I think that's the only shop offer left. Yeah. So there's a day left to summon from here, but I won't be able to, so oh well, rip me. I can summon Chronum, that's 1500 or 500 more. But yeah, like that would just tie me. I'd go in first for a little bit. I guarantee people are ripping shards here, so I still feel it's going to be like between somewhere in the neighborhood of 10,000 to win. Minimum. On that note though, sorry, I'm just trying to get the dailies done for this last referral. It's halfway to level 40, so I want to get it to level 40 tonight. But yes, good luck on shard pulls. Let me know if you guys pull anything crazy. If anyone gets, you know, Leo or Raphael, you know, do a heal click, share it in the Discord. I'm gonna go see what shards I have on other accounts. I think there's 2 I don't want to pull anything on because they are what you call it? What's what I'm looking for? They are they're saving for the Leo, and which is Tholin and one other one. What do I need for weekly? 15 times dungeon. Okay. What'd you say? Yeah, Mikey Sigmund. But yeah, Abdullah, congratulations. We're all happy for you. And you got a couple of good epics as well. And so you got, did you get Chani? You got Sashi. Which one's Sashi on this one? Yeah, she's good. She does increased attack, leech, crit rate. Did you get Taragi? Kitsunashi is this one. He's a reviver. It's one of the early revivers you can get to do some faction wars. And he's an offensive champion, oddly enough. It's probably one of the weirdest offensive supports. Kanushi? No Kanushi. I wish you got Hotatsu. He hits like a truck. Masamoto you didn't get. Goro? No, didn't get Gori. Kitsunaki, where the hell is he? You got Shonryo, right? Yeah. She's not too bad. She does a weekend. And like kind of resets her skill. She's kind of weird on that one. That's Nagoryo. Where's the other one? Sachi. Where's Chinoru? This Chinoru? No. This Chinoru? No. This one? No. Where the hell is Chinoru? Sachi, Kanushi, Itatsu, Kinigiri, Nagoryu, Frog, Chani, Gori, Masamoto, Jurjin, and Chinoru. So there's Chinoru, Jurjin. She had 7 pulls total. So Spider, did Spider win? It did! Surprised. And that's what, well, I shouldn't have done that because I have to log out. The game is not going to be happy about that. It's like, wait. Let's go to... No, I don't think we can... Let's try and get Raph on the Venus account, but I don't think I have the shards for it. I'll have to take a look. Did anyone else pull anything? Hey, Tunatron. Tunatron, got it going on. Leo and Wrath passed. Fair. I believe in you. Okay, I don't think I have Sacred here. I definitely don't. I definitely don't. I forgot to log in for that. Soul we don't want to collect yet. Shop. Book. Nowhere near Sacred. Make sure I get those. I gotta keep remembering to log in to get my shards. Chess isn't bad. Chimera and Flash. Hydra didn't do well. We got stuff though. 1 chest better than 0. 15 sacreds. Yeah, apparently the next fusion is supposed to be insane. Word on the street. Just want to get those out of the way. Wait, why is... Oh, my Nightmare one. Yeah. Forgot I did Nightmare. Okay, no shards here. None of that's done. Tunatron, got it going on. The thing I worry about the Shredder one is that it's an account level thing. Because if you're under level 50, it might screw you to get him. Where are you going, Bunas? You can go there, yeah. Here. There you go. Gypsy Tango. Gypsy Tango. I've got, I want to say 5 to 7 sacred saved on my Tholin account. It's on Tholin or it's on Mikey. Okay, why are you both here? Just give me one sec. I've got two cat butts in my face. I'm trying to see past the screen. So, okay. We got one sacred here. Fingers crossed, go! We're out of silver. Never mind. Let me, one sec. I don't feel like RNGesus is on my side with that. What can I sell? Good enough. Try that again. Fingers crossed, go, Raphael! Raphael, go! No, no Raphael. We did not do the giveaway tonight because my internet died for the whole day. So it was supposed to be both done by now. Both of them were supposed to be like 12 hours ago given away. And we didn't end up doing it because my internet only came through about 3 hours ago. Like, I started stream 3 hours 47 minutes ago, and that's like the internet held up. But it's too late at night for all the US viewers, pretty much. So it would have left like half the people who wanted to be in it out of the loop. And I didn't want to do that. Six days for food. Rare great shield piece. No, it's kind of good. It's not worth 3.5 million, but it's kind of good. Gotta do dailies here. I'm hoping someone gets lucky and gets Leo. Or gets Raphael. Okay. Shards. So I'm gonna do it on Sunday. Is the likely day that I'm gonna get out there. Nightmare. I didn't want to actually fight clan boss. Son of a... One, just do auto. So you're gonna have to watch clan boss fight, sorry. This account I don't care for, so let's see if we get lucky. This is just a referral. Dun 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 dun. 10 points put me in 5th. If I got an epic, it would put me in 1st probably. No dice. We're nowhere near... Yeah, I didn't think so. Nowhere near the free stuff. I just want to see, just in case it pulled something. I did finally get War Maiden. So that's a plus. What are you doing, cat? Really gotta clean that desk off tomorrow so they can stop going over there. TURTLE soup shredder W. I just realized for the shard pulls, I really only gave positive answers. I didn't give like a rip shards or anything. Like a don't do it. Guess that's the Leo Raff one. What are you doing? Get out. Get out of there. No. Let's go. That's right, not put one stuff over as a temper tantrum. You aren't supposed to be on that, you know that. Oh, kitty cats. Good times. So when this battle ends, I'll switch. I just didn't want to interrupt the clan boss. I have to do it anyway, so might as well get her done. Don't pop claw me. While I'm waiting, I gotta remember I gotta update the sacred. Is the right one? Nope. Correct. So I'd now be at 16. I'll do the rest later. Collect. Alrighty. So we did that. I'm trying to remember which. I think it's this one that I have shards. Hang on. Go. Hi, Cat. Yes, nice to see you too. We're going to open shard soon. Foreseeable future. As soon as Raid actually opens the game. I really don't know why it's like lagging so bad when I open. No. No, sweetie, you can't be on the computer. You know that. Get down. Sorry. Castle like this. Dun, dun, dun. Got 4. Dun, 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 dun. The Maiden of War. Jamarinos. I likely, because I won so many tournaments recently on this, I probably am nowhere in the ballpark of winning this. Fingers crossed, but unlikely. I'd have to get 2 legendaries here. Go, Team Turtle. He's a good epic at least. He is no longer a good epic. He used to be good for Spider. He used to poison Spider way back when. Man, that's brutal. We've opened 9 sacreds, no, and on a 2x and no legendary. Feels bad. Do I have any relics here? Thunder, that's actually a good one. The Healy one. Yeah. It's usable is what I'm saying. It's not the best. Cat, what are you doing? I'm sure there's a minimum point requirement for Shredder. Let's find out what it is. Yeah, 4,000 points. They're not just handing them out. How many mysteries do I have? 840. Oh, can collect her finally. There's 250 more. And then clan quest, I might as well take the summon rares. How far am I in on her? Did I even get any of her fragments yet? No, I have not. So we haven't even started those. Oh, what can I buy in here? That's a good way to get 6-star Blizzard, Blizzard, Undead, Poulet. Like at worst, I might as well pull. Okay. It's kind of crazy that I've pulled so many and haven't gotten one though. 0, 7. Says I have one on Cheshire Cat. I'll have to check. Put a little music on. I'm gonna stream for about another hour. Well, they buffed some champions too. Boozer's got some videos out if you want to check them out for some new stuff. Okay. Gotta remember to turn the volume down. Don't want to wake the neighbors. And do something light. I should have some tunes going. Nani? Why is there no... Really? Do you guys hear music or no? Okay, that could be the problem. There we go. Sorry about that. Too weak to complete the 4 to 6 star drops. You don't. Yeah. So I need 5, 6 star artifacts from high school and level 7 plus 1k energy later. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Pump the brakes. Pump the brakes. Yeah, you don't want to be dropping that kind of energy if you're not completing a higher tier. You want to at least get the level 10. So that means you want to re-gear your guys a little bit. Sometimes, so for one, you want to, you might have to manual the battles versus just autoing. You also want to make sure you're targeting the Ice Golem, and if the battles are going on a long time, you want to make sure you're killing at least one of his minions, so he's not getting his ignore damage like full, or his ignore defense, because that's what the Ice Golem does. If both his allies are alive, he'll ignore all of your defense. He will one-shot your team. So you will get like a gear check into him. Oh my god, you two, stop. You're a piece. You're fine. You don't need to be over there. Okay, got this done. Sorry, give me 1 second. I'll show you. So I would pull the plug and bail. Wait, what? And clash. I didn't get enough points to get a chest. Cool. I get one of these ones. That's it. So, like I've cleared Ice Golem to 11, right? But if I just let it go, they're gonna keep dying. And if you're doing stage 7, you can only get up to 5 star, and it's actually really low chance because you're only just getting into the 5 star tier. What you want to get is at least 2 here in stage 10 for the 4 to 5s. But you need, who do I have in here right now? So if I didn't have these guys, right? Let's say I've got my starter. You want a speed lead if you can, otherwise a health lead. If you don't have a health lead, a defense lead. And if you have champions from the campaign, she's pretty good here. So is... You should make sure you get this guy. He's free right now from any of the tournaments going on and events for... so whatever one's the easiest one for you to do that. And then... do I have anyone else here that can... Like, I know you're only a little bit in. I don't want to... This account got super lucky with polls. That's why I have so much. Where's our rares? Like, even this. Like, if you do something like that, or... Who else should you be able to get? You got one, could grab another. You just need one. But so what? So when he, if you have the rare books, at least try and get this book, or this book down to the 3-turn cooldown. And then he does a provoke here. But you want to make sure you get his Ascension unlocked too, because it reduces damage for your allies. So he's very good for that. You can push. If for any reason you're stuck in Ice Golem, jump back into Dragon. If you don't want to do Dragon, you can go into the campaign, and then you go to Speed Boot one, and you want to get your Speed Boots. Make sure you get Speed Boots that are 4-star, 5-star, or 6-star. Even early on, you can start with 3-star and just level them to level 12. And then you go to the same thing, the Lifesteal Crypt. Now, you should have 4-star Lifesteal Boots, 4-star attack percent chest, and 4-star crit rate gloves from the login. These should be on Michelangelo or your starter if it was Kale or whoever you chose as a starter. Do not sell this gear. You need this gear. That's why they give it to you for free. And that alone should help you push Ice Golem a bit. You can do, I don't want to lose all these. But yeah, you can jump in there and just Ice Golem. I'll do one run just to show you what I mean. Like, you want to target his friends. Play your game. I'm on day 3, so now I need to wait till a little bit. On that note, I can show. Well, I don't know how strong it'll be because I haven't really played it. I was doing a tutorial account. So 1 sec. Let me log into it. I think it's this one. So just give me 1 sec. This isn't really constructed that well. But this is a free-to-play account. It hasn't had any money spent, and it's on day 6 or 7 of login. But I might have missed one yesterday because of the internet being down. It's been down twice this week for me, so I might only be on day 5. I was supposed to be on day 7 by now. Just give me a sec for it to load up. I really want to know this is like loading so slow. Okay. How much? Yeah, so hi anime gigs. The referral links. So yeah, this is only on day 5 of login. So even the gear I just got, right? Jesus, what the... Okay. So... Close that. So, where did I put that other gear? He's got the gloves on, I think. So yeah, even like Vergis just has these gloves on. I don't even have all the login lifesteal gear yet. Where? Okay, crit rate gloves, like, so those are good. So like this I could put on someone. But you should, this stuff you got from the campaign, this stuff down here, like, don't sell this. You need this gear if you haven't already. Like, use this because it gives you a shield for 3 turns. It helps protect you. You can level that up to level 12. This login gear you're getting from Michelangelo, definitely level that up to 12. Phase 2 without doing it to win 10 PvP games each day. Yes, so the stage 2, let me show you here. I don't have it yet, but this calendar, just so you know too, like if you've already activated it for the day 14, you don't have to claim this. So if you're on a computer, you can press R and it'll open the shop. And from here, you can click the keys to Arena, and it stops you from, you haven't sold anything? Okay, great, awesome. But it stops you from accepting Michelangelo's soul, and that way you can do that whenever you want. You can save it for a soul event that you can collect his souls for points. This will never go away until you start it. When you start it, it's on a 21-day countdown. So as long as you don't accept day 14, you just press R, goes to shop, and then you click on the keys. And then you leave here and you go click Bastion, you can go back here. And they'll just keep stacking. Because I'm not worried about this account, I'm going to do something you shouldn't do and pull these in a sec. But the right here, if you can get any of these guys and one of her, definitely go for her for a free-to-play. Especially because early on, these tournament points are going to be really low. So if I open Gear Enhance, it's unfortunately bugged, but the point values are half of what they normally would be. And then same here for the Gear Hunt, it's only 2,500 points. And the Champ Training is probably really low too, 3,300 points. So I can get 3 of the dogs right there without much effort, just by playing the game. And then Spider Tournament right now, you can get another dog, and then you got your epic from there. Champ Chase, it's not realistic for me to go for this, because I can't get 4,000 points. But hopefully get something cool from here. It's doubtful, but you never know. So he's a campaign champion, sadly. An epic would at least be nice. No epic. All food. Okay. Yep. Okay. Okay. And like, make sure you're doing this stuff for the daily. And then like once you get some of this gear, you'll just have enough gear. Like even if you're not going to level it to 16, you can level it to 12. And this gear is strong enough that it'll carry you for a little bit. I wonder how far I could get with what I got, because I don't have Michelangelo yet. Let me take a look. Let's see, can we crack into Ice Golem? Your luck's just ass. Well, that's unfortunate. You got Ugo by getting a book pack. You fully booked Ugo from a book pack. Okay, so you got her. How Ugo works, you want her to be slow because her A3 will revive your team if they all die. So her revive doesn't do anything or work unless everyone's dead. Except her. I think that's the ascended form of it too. So see how my, like, when this is on auto, they're going after his allies. If you can kill them, great. If you can't, then this will go very badly. So see how that barely did damage? Like, it did damage to these two with no gear on, but the guys with gear, they're pretty okay. When I start getting up here, he's going to start just, like, if I can't kill both his allies, he's going to start just one-shotting the champions. Like, Vergis is what's keeping them alive right now. Like, I might not even make it to wave 3 or 4. A lot of it comes to, like, early on, like, some people try to rush the game or play in fast forward mode, kind of. And sometimes you gotta pump the brakes and, like, be like, wait, what do I need to beat the next, like, ask yourself that question. What do I need to beat the next area? So right now it might be a gear check that you need lifesteal and speed, probably, to beat him. And one of the big traps people fall in early is they try to develop too many champions at once. Your main champion you want to develop first is your starter, or if you got a legendary from a promo code, to start with that one. That's also something I forgot to do on this account, was to choose a starting legendary. So I can't get one anymore. There's just Michelangelo. This account was just to be, the whole reason too is this account was just meant to be like a raw, how it used to be, like you start with a rare and you might get a login Lego. So it was a 7-day run. I didn't choose to take a legendary, unfortunately. This is one of the accounts I'm going to give away. Not part of the other two. Like, this is just one that's going to get given away on Sunday because I'm done with it after this. SK will be happy with that. That's one less account for him to worry about. It's going to be 3 accounts SK that are Yeah, you need better gear for sure, but even with 4-star gear, I can beat this, and like the starter gear. Like, I'm only 2 days ahead of you, but all the gear I've gotten is from the starter pass. And then from, none of it's paid, and some of it's from the lifesteal, like, logging gear you get for Kale. So when he does his AoE, I just want, or he's dead, but, so I've done stage 3, and 3 of these champions have no gear on. Just so you know, these guys here, they have 1 or 2 pieces on. Maybe she has more, but they don't have anything on. They're along for the ride to do buffs. Yarpy, no. So right now the AoE kills the non-geared champions, but it's not doing much to the other champions because these two are dead. Now they're alive, and now he got a hit and it took a big chunk, 10% of his health out. For this guy, it took like half his health. So this little hand is Vergis is absorbing damage. But he'd be dead right now without the ally protect on. So going into this stage, right, like I'm going into stage 5, I might go here and look at the champions and be like, what do they got? So for him, he's absorbing all my damage. I might want to tank him up. So I look at what I got. Like, I've got nice gear from the Michelangelo login, but let's say I didn't have that, right? For Vergis, we can put this on, and this chest, like just 1 and 2 star gear. It's not great, right? But we're just putting that on, and we'll find a random pair of boots. Let's do this. Helps him at 0. We want defense, so I'm just looking for HP or defense boots. Speed even works. 1 star speed boots. This, I won't roll it past level 12, but it's just 1 star gear. But even this can be enough to get the stage done. So like, yeah, he's got 3 low level pieces on. This guy's got nothing on. She has nothing on. She has nothing on. So if I want to actually beat stage 5, I would go in here and be like, you know, I gotta give him something. Let's look at the attack gear. I'll put these on. Attack chest. This shield. He needs accuracy, so that's the main stat I'm looking for there. And then I might go down here, you know, there's no gloves. So where do I have gloves and a hat? Crit rate, so I'll put that on. I'll just put this to level 8 even. Like, I'm not rolling it high. Not spending a lot of silver, just level 8. Even these 1 star gloves, level 8. Common gloves. These boots are better than normal, but in case I didn't have them. Like, I would have rather that gone to accuracy with him. And then for her, do we have the shield set yet? So you do get a shield set from the Arbiter missions. You likely have it. That would help them beat this stage 2. Go away. So where is it? Because you said you've already done this, right? Where it's one of the rewards here. So there's Relentless. So it's this one here, the Fire Knight level 1. You got this 4-piece shield set. This will help you clear this dungeon. I'm a long ways away because I haven't been doing any of the Arbiter missions here. So I've put a little bit of gear on, right? And only some of the champions. I didn't gear all of them. Like, she has nothing. Here, I'll do this for her. I won't roll it up. But I'll put that shield set from campaign on her, right? And maybe these random boots. No. This hat. I'll put a random hat on. Random gloves. They're flat stat. They're nothing great. And sure, she can have this and this. So nothing crazy on her. And the last girl, level 6, nothing nutty. I'll put this lifesteal group of pieces on. This random sword and this random chest. Non-rolled. She'll probably still die. So you do have the shield set. I'll see when I get to stage 7 if it is like, because like every 2 to 3 stages of each dungeon will increase in difficulty. So I got one of his ads down. KL still hasn't had a turn. Now after this hit, if I wanted to try, say I didn't want to kill these guys, I would just select him. You can click on him and it targets him. But now they're more likely to die. Because they're getting frozen. And they might not do enough damage to kill him in time. Because I'm not targeting the sides. So that's 5 done. Yes, I do WB. All the accounts get played every day. The 3 we're giving away will be on Sunday. You do want to kill both before hitting him. Yes, you do. Normally, yes. If he's under 25% health, you might want to target him to see if you can kill him before he gets a turn. I don't know how fast your champions are. Speed is a check there to do that. Like Kale, my Kale doesn't have speed boots on, I don't think. So like he's slow right now. Repeat enough. It's 5 a.m. Go to sleep. Stop. So that Kale has your shield set? Yeah, we'll pick up the Tuhanarak account probably on Monday after this weekend. We were just on it a second ago just to show like where it's at. So this is stage 6. It could just, oh yeah, it's on Tuhan, okay. Yeah, Tuhanarak's really good. Is she level 3 ascended? Where she's removing debuffs? Because maybe go into the Void Potion Keep and try and get the potions you need to level her up. Just to get her to 3-star Ascension. Because her passive removes debuffs from your champions. Every single turn. She'll remove 1 to 2 debuffs from all the allies. That's why she's so overpowered. She has that plus heals, plus she does good damage. Hello. Are you done being a silly kitty cat? Are you done being a silly kitty cat? Yeah. You're fine. Stop. Yeah, it might just be moving gear around, and remember, gear swapping is now free. It doesn't cost anything like it used to. So you're free to move gear around and be like, oh, does this work? Is this better? Whoever your starter is, or if you have Monkey King, or you chose Tuhanarak, so you would have her. Once you won't have Mikey yet, but when you do get him, you want to build him for damage. But if you've got Kale or Elhain or Aethel, whoever you chose, or Gallic, just make sure they've got that lifesteal gear on, and maybe the perception gear from Mikey or some of the savage pieces if they like rolled okay. So this is the stage you're stuck on. I'm just seeing if this works with like randos. Because Tuhanarak's like a better version of Vergis. So yeah, no, not a problem. It was Desert Queen you used. Nice, okay. Yeah, no, not a problem at all. If it was a little earlier in the night, there'd be more people talking in chat. But it is pretty late in the morning. It's 5 a.m. here. I'm going to end in about 10 minutes. So Kale's almost dead, right? Like, this might keep him alive, but he is hitting harder. So Kale went down. So this would just be your Tuhanarak look. And he did the ads put heal reduction down, so that may bone Vergis here for a turn. So right now Vergis cannot kill his ads, so it might, I'm just putting him to here to start chipping away this health. But Vergis will likely die. Get. Stay off of there. Stop. He's in a retaliate set, that's why he's getting some hits off. He's gonna die though, yeah. So like he couldn't do it. I would then maybe look at these guys to be like, how can they support? How can they help out? You see all the healing he's getting off. Kale's not ascended either, so that's something I could look to do. And I haven't booked him either. I've only put books into his A1. I can't keep progressing this account because I need to record this account for progression for tutorials. Are you okay? You okay? Sorry, I'm just kind of trying to finish off the stream, and my cat's being an idiot. She keeps trying to go on my computer, and I hope she's okay. I had to push her off. No, I didn't hurt her, by the way. I just picked her up, and the way she swung, she hit my chair. Alright. Do I have... Yeah, Vergis was tanking a lot, but the boss also is just absorbing a lot of damage. Like, level 7 is like a check, and level 10 is probably the next one. Are you okay? Yeah, not a problem, McCoy. Hope to see you soon. The Discord link's in our description if you want to join us on Discord, the community there. I'm going to be wrapping things up now, guys. I'm just checking if I've got any sacreds left that I'm not saving. So this might be the last one, yeah. Alright, we already opened 8 and got nothing, so I don't expect anything here. This is our Tholin account. We don't have anyone crazy from the Turtles team outside of Donatello, Michelangelo. We did the Donatello fusion here. We skipped this current fusion. God damn with the packs. Sorry. Sometimes the game's gotta chill. Need 2 slots. Drum roll. Are we closing with a Lego? No, because we don't have 200k silver. Drum roll. Are we gonna do okay? An epic, and an epic. So 10 and nothing. Great 2x raid. Bravo. Slow clap. 10 sacreds and nothing. That's brutal. 14%. I gotta get going though, guys. My cats are all being idiots. I don't know why, but gotta separate them. Don't want to waste those. There's a set I don't care about. Good enough. Deep breaths. Okay. Okay, where's this one? Champ Chase here is at... I'm at 500. Unlikely to win. Good times. Alright, I'm just going to collect my stuff and that'll be it. Ten Sacred's nothing, so I hope you guys have better luck than I did. There's 0 Legos. Rip rates. Let's do X. 5, 1. What's your problem? Yeah, love you too, but you just scratched me, so no food for you. Nope, no treats tonight. Treats are off the table. Okay, Siege. Get some goodies here. Did not win, sadly. Alright, and that's all. That's all she wrote. Alright, I hope everyone had a great time tonight. Thanks for dropping in the late stream. Enjoy the rest of your Thursday into Friday, and I'll see you guys tomorrow night. Have a good night, guys.